I need you to play the music now.
Okay.
Full minute later. Thank you.
Ready?
hmm Last we saw our heroes of Hyrule. They had successfully wiped out the majority of the Yiga clan hideout, but with just a few short hours to spare before nightfall, they were exhausted and teleported via Sheikah Slate to Kakariko Village to rest and recruit. Of course, Commander Des wasn't at her office, but that didn't stop 11th Hour from roughing up her irritating desk clerk on their way to find her at the Shut-Eye Inn, talking with former MOVA's crew member, Kralkek. It seemed the two had been discussing his prospects in the Sheikah militia and had reached a conclusion, for when 11th Hour, beat up and bruised from their battles in the Yiga clan hideout, asked if they'd join, Kralkek turned to Des for her guidance. Among the patrons in the tavern was, of course, Jorak, the Satori druid, performing party tricks with his bloopy buddy, Jorak Jr. He was able to use his magical healing to help out Aquila, who was especially beat up after the last battle, as well as Natara. And at the end of this short rest, our heroes returned to the Gerudo Highlands, following the unnamed valley to the back door of the hideout once again. But as they approached, everything turned red as the blood moon began to rise once again, ahead of nightfall this time by some greater intervention. As they hid, looking at the proving grounds below, 11th Hour watched the prophetess perform a short incantation over the sigil she had meticulously carved into the earth, with an unimpressed Master Koga overlooking the ritual. And this is when it was time for the heroes of Hyrule to intervene. Aided by the allies they had rallied in Kakariko, as well as their little guardian friend, 11th Hour leaped into action. Skilled archers Lydian and Natara fired ancient arrows at the Blade Masters to ensure their powerful strikes wouldn't be a factor. After a surprise round that somehow managed to surprise the unsurprisable prophetess, haha, Inari and Natara took to the south, followed by Aquila and Lydian, while Lorhanan and Das took to the north, followed by LG, and Kralkek stayed behind, firing a volley of arrows across the battleground. As our heroes tore through the foot soldiers and prioritized the mages as they revealed themselves, Master Koga confronted the Gerudo guard and Zora, but was no match for them as they evaded the punches he threw and beat him into the dirt. Meanwhile, the prophetess focused on the group with her half-brother, raising her hand in his direction, before changing course at the last moment and sending corruption through LG, effectively turning the little construct into another terrifying guardian. She then summoned another Blood Moon Storm to empower the remaining Yiga, but this was short-lived as Aquila retaliated for hurting her guardian friend and broke the prophetess's focus on the spell. She moved on to drain the life from Commander Das, who had been the target of many attacks already, but Lorhanan wouldn't let her succumb to his half-sister's bullshit, as she summoned the healing aura he received from his great fairy patron, and brought the Sheikah back up. At this point, many Yiga lay dead, and our heroes were still pressing on, limited in resources but ready to face death if necessary, when the summoning was completed. Luckily, Aquila and Lydian had removed several of the teleporters to weaken the summon circle, but the runes had been disrupted by them doing so, which meant when the eldritch horror known as the Imprisoned crawled out of the bottomless hole, it was under no one's control. And that is where we find our heroes now, 11th Hour. You stand here, bloodied and beaten, but you are not alone. Des has been brought back up, and Kralkek remains relatively untouched. You've currently lost an ally in LG, but many of the Yiga look horrified by the creature they've aided the prophetess in summoning. It seems like soon enough, this threat will be the only one that remains. With that, we resume the turn order with Aquila. Let me put you guys back on the map. Bring the turn order back up. Aquila, what would you like to do?
I am frightened right now. Do I have to do anything?
I believe you can remake the save at the end of your turn.
Okay, but like I'm not forced to flee or anything like that.
Yeah, I think the frightened condition, you can't willingly move closer and you have disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, I didn't know if it was anything extra.
Let me see. No, it's just the frightened condition.
I'm a little too far away. Just a bit too far. Okay. I will.
Attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. Can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
All right, and the kid next to me is frightened as well.
Very.
Great. Do I think that now that this thing is here, that the teleporters, like, there's messing with them now, there's no further effect anymore?
Give me an Arcana check.
I have disadvantage because I'm in line of sight of my fear, right?
That is true. This is a ability check.
All right.
Destroy them
No
all.
problem. Okay, big 12.
I mean, given your knowledge on the teleporters, it seems that they've served their purpose.
Right.
If they still have more that they are capable of in regards to this, you can't tell. Yeah.
Do I feel heat coming off the rune still?
I'd say a little bit of heat, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Well... My bonus action, I will tell Diala to get moving. Unless... Lydian, do you want to pick up Diala and take her with you?
I could.
Alright, I will walk Diala over to Lydian then.
Okay.
And I will fire her to see if I can give Lydian better HP. 6 temp HP, so probably not.
I already have 11.
Okay.
Imagine having 10 HP.
Couldn't be you.
You guys have some HP.
Can I, as my action, turn to this kid and try to, like, basically tell him to run and, like, just stop fighting us?
Yeah, I mean, are you using any ability with this, or are you just trying to?
Well, I will basically, like, point my my fireball gauntlet at him and try to intimidate them to run.
Okay, go ahead. Give me an intimidation check. You can make it a straight roll, because I'd give you advantage, so it would cancel out.
Well, I have it anyway because I have an ear blown off.
Well.
Ooh, this is going to be the most straight roll ever because it's a +0.
Go.
10! It's the most balanced roll!
And I would say that is just enough. The Yiga, even though you can't see their face, their body language exudes fear, and they are already, like, adjusting their footing to turn and book it.
Right. And that's it. That's my turn. So did I have to use my action to make the save, or is it just at the end of my turn I make the save?
End of your turn.
Okay, I will make the save. 12.
It's not
See.
good.
12 does not succeed.
Okay.
Still frightened.
We know we need higher than a 14.
Alright, that's it for me.
That brings us to that Yiga foot soldier's turn. They will disappear.
Yeah, fuck off.
No, he's a baby.
Yes, this is like approximately 13-year-old child.
It's gonna be the sole survivor.
Akila just pointed a gun at them basically and was like,
That's
"Run."
right.
There's another child that we just knocked to the ground.
That's true.
Lydia,
Unconscious.
what would you like to do?
Well, he can't be afraid when he's unconscious.
I will, because I'm holding Diala now, I feel like I can't fly, so I'll move 25 feet kind of diagonally.
Hold Diala in your feet, like in your talons.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
tiny.
Tiny.
She can be held in a
Oh,
hand.
she's tiny. I keep thinking she's small. Okay, so I'll move 50 feet then diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to get up closer with the group, and then so I'm not afraid right now. Can I get a quick like clock on the prophetess? Because last we saw her, she was totally, caught off guard by the lack of control she has over this thing. Do I think I can like read her next intention? Any insight on that?
Go ahead, give me an insight check.
That is a 15.
You have a
Plus
plus
12. Jesus!
These rolls are so bad.
Wow. Yeah, so she is looking horrified, and she's now like assessing who's left, like who's around here, seeing like who of you guys looks hurt, and she's kind of like processing in her head. And she also is looking down a lot at LG.
Oh my! If she
LG
dimensions
with her.
LG, I'm gonna kill her.
Oh no.
You are not getting my little dog too.
He's the worst. He's the worst villain.
I think this is confirmed. She's basically worse than Strahd. She's worse than a Shadow Dimension vampire now.
Not the familiar. I don't know. I
She's
can't really
on the
do
end.
anything specifically to prevent her from taking LG. Like no shenanigans, and I only have one spell left anyway. So I am gonna go with. I'll turn to the monster, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and call his mom ugly.
So good.
Let's go.
So good.
That's an intelligence save? Or wisdom?
That is a Wisdom save, and I have to roll. Well, if this hits, or if he saves.
He does not save. He very badly
Let's
saves.
go.
Okay. Does he choose to burn resistance or no? I assume not.
Not for
He
I
gets
can't-
disadvantage on his next attack.
He will not burn
I don't know how you want to run your
But
monsters.
he has
Just
them. We have confirmed now that he has them.
confirmed he has them.
Regardless.
Okay, that is 8 damage, 8 psychic damage to this guy, and then he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
Does it
And
seem like
then-
this thing takes psychic damage?
Let's see.
Probably right. I mean,
He
I
insulting
feel like
his
it's-
mom.
Yeah.
You see that like this monster has like the toothiest, widest mouth. Like this maw is just dripping with malice and teeth everywhere, and you can see at the very, very corners on either side of its face a slight frown comes across as he does take psychic damage from your Vicious Mockery cantrip.
I mean,
Let's
if
go.
you came in through a dimension portal and then someone would be like, "Yo, your mom," like I'd be upset as well.
Nobody has Bardic, I don't think, right now, because I would have kept a little note around. But I do have 3 left. I'll give one to Natara just because she's within range here.
Yay. I will mark that down. Put me
That's it.
inspired.
That's it.
Right.
Can't believe she's gonna take.
This is
Do you think we can scry on LG?
Probably not.
Sure, it's a creature, right? It's not constructs, right? Is there a cutout for that?
Oh no, a bunch of Ega characters all together. The bad guy's turn.
It's the bad guy's turn.
Enemy phase.
There is one mage in the middle of.
Enemy phase, but there's like 2 guys left.
Yeah.
LG is going to make 2 blasts at Lorhannon.
No.
No.
You bastard.
Lorhannon, that is a 25 and a 9. For 6 force damage, plus 4 necrotic.
Ow.
And LG takes a step closer to the prophetess.
And deals psychic damage to all of us.
I can't believe it.
The appendage that like reflexively creates a shield, already ready to. This guy is dead. This guy is right next to Inari. We'll take a swipe.
Mm-hmm.
Just cause, you know, he's not afraid. He's still here.
We have to do like
Okay.
the here Gary thing. With the,
Yeah.
His weapon breaks.
She just wanted the cookie in her pocket.
It's a miss, right?
Yes.
It is a miss.
Critical miss.
Sarah, that's a miss. That's a miss,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yeah, I know. So
Okay.
I'm gonna, Jenna, what I'm gonna do is I have a reaction. I'm gonna hit that guy.
Okay.
Alright.
It's so unceremonious.
I just,
I
So
can't
I
shout a
think-
word, hit that guy.
What is that
I'm
from?
hitting that guy.
Is that the
That's
Ghost
from
one, or-
Daybreaker.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Scimitar the 7. Alright, that's a 35.
Yes. Just
Christ.
if you roll in that one. Pepper.
Yeah. Alright, that's a 14 slashing.
This guy is so hurt.
Damn.
That guy almost had the worst critical fail attack ever. He almost died from missing.
He really did almost die from missing. Huh. Now. Do I want...
I think I'd even this way. After 50 restacks, I grant 10.
It's so
Go
bad.
after it. Do
It's happening on my turn.
This sucks. I really want her to do something else, but...
Be villainous, Jenna. She is our big
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Be evil.
I will. Well, no, the other thing is more evil, but I don't know if
But
she'd
be the
sur-
most evil.
I don't know if
Come
she'd
on, that
survive
9th level
to do the
spell
other
save
evil
just
thing.
for me.
I feel like generally she wants us dead, but like not as much as she wants like Ganon to win eventually. So she's kind of like, I have bigger fish to fry mentality. That's my
Yeah.
thinking.
That's where I'm at. So she, looking around, you know what's there. She looks down at LG, and she scoops him up in her arm and waves her hand, and the two of them disappear.
Oh, we are gonna find you, pal. We're gonna
Are
find
they,
I
are they
won't put my
visible?
courage spell or anything. She can just get away.
Ooh. No, I had a good idea, but I will not do that.
I'm out of range anyway.
Oh,
Are they like invisible somewhere here, or
because we do have see invisibility.
You do not currently see them.
Okay.
So it seems
I
like they
have-
teleported away.
They dimension doored,
Okay,
as she is wont to do.
that's pretty much what we expected.
Yeah, that was always my plan too. I'm really revealed
Every
that
time we've fought
early.
this woman, she loves the dimension doors.
Hey, it's just Rahadin Part 2.
It's true.
Frolkak is gonna holler across the battlefield. What are we doing? We're staying and fighting this thing?
I mean, like, I kind of
Take some shots. Yes.
Yeah.
Same thing as always. He is
Unfortunately.
going to always do his sharpshooter.
Yeah, but we gotta take care of the 2 other Yiga
Right.
left.
No big
I
deal.
don't think that's a priority.
Yeah, they just saw the prophetess bounce. They're probably gonna bounce now as well.
At least the
one of
mage,
those-
if he's smart.
Koga is dead. They've summoned this otherworldly horror. If I'm in the E clan, I'm getting the hell out of here.
I'm either self-unaliving or getting out. Yeah.
I'm witnessing the destruction of my organization right now.
I asked
yes.
Ben last night. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You
I
go.
was just-
I'm just gonna.
I was just saying,
finish
at what point does Zahn's dad realize that something has gone wrong?
Yeah, does the earthquake tremor occur right now?
It's just crit. And the mage. Sorry.
Nice. She's still got some
Yeah.
fight in her.
Did anybody keep track
Oh,
of the
she-
injuries?
Actually, she couldn't move closer. Wait. doesn't-
yeah, 'cause she has a
She's a broken
painful
leg.
Yeah, she couldn't.
scar.
She's also
Wait, does she
frightened.
have a she doesn't have a broken leg? Does she?
Does she?
Oh.
She has a broken leg and a painful scar, right? Or no, it was a
She has a
broken
broken finger.
Broken finger, lost a finger, and a painful scar. I
Okay,
Yes, that's what it
okay,
is.
my bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
The painful scar. So Jenna, are you taking that into account on her turn? Because she has to like roll, or else you can't make her attack action, right?
She can't even move closer anyway.
Oh, she's frightened? Ugh.
Yeah.
You should just go into the.
I don't even have. Hang on.
Go
I have
into
to
the
go get
hideout.
my paper that has what's going on with her because I didn't even bring that out.
I was gonna say, does she? Well, level 10.
Just
I don't know
doing
when you get the
How
cool, like,
cool.
mindless rage stuff.
You got 4 HP. You should go.
Yeah, we should probably tell her to leave.
Guys,
Loki.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the DM is in the room with me.
The rulings are coming from inside the house.
From inside the house.
She lost a finger, has a painful scar, and broke a finger.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, all in all, not terrible, I guess.
So I
All in
think
all-
she should go.
So she
It's
did
a
not
regular
hit on that
Thursday.
mage. Let me add that back because she couldn't move towards it.
Can we yell at her to leave? She's not
Yeah,
in a
she
good
should
state.
go into the hideout.
Get to cover, baby.
She's super hurt. Yeah, she will. I will have her move back. Back here. She will. Bonus action rage again because she lost it when she went down. And she doesn't really have anything. She's just gonna shoot her bow. It doesn't even help her.
Do we know what type of barbarian she is?
I don't know if you guys do. Do you?
Nope.
I'm not
think
gonna
so.
use- I keep forgetting to use her ability because it is well, it hasn't. One hasn't come into effect, and the other one is a reaction that I keep forgetting.
Well, we don't see a storm around her, so I don't think
No.
she's Storm Soul.
She is.
Let me just look up barbarians and figure out
I'm gonna
what
look
some
up some classes.
have reaction.
She's not wild magic either, because that happens on rage.
Alright, so the mage
Or-
is ending up taking damage from 2 hits from the bow for a total of 9 piercing and 4 poison. Cool. All that for that. Natara.
All right. I am currently afraid, so I can't move any closer to this guy. I'm like scared to use my fancy bow to fire at disadvantage because I don't want to break it. So I'm gonna just move up here and try to hit this Yiga guy.
Yeah.
With the light skill trident, that is a 16 to hit
Actual hit.
for 13 piercing damage.
And
Nice.
you take this guy out.
Perfect. I'm gonna teleport 10 feet forward and try to hit this mage, and I will bonus action Planar Warrior on this one.
Okay.
That is a nat one, but that's
No.
okay because this weapon is not breakable, and that is why I was using that. Oh, actually, wait. My first attack should have been at disadvantage.
So,
So I guess maybe I didn't hit that guy.
The guy had 5 HP. He died. He died from you getting
Well-
next to him.
But I
I know,
well,
but
he
like
didn't.
I know.
Okay.
Just we'll ignore it for the sake of he's gone. I don't want to put him back.
well,
We'll just count the that one against this guy.
yeah. I guess if I hadn't, I would have tried to hit him again anyway. So if I had missed the first time, okay. And then I will try to remake my wisdom saving throw to try to be not frightened anymore. How is that worse? Okay.
You're next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's still only a 14, which is what I got the first time.
Does not succeed.
So,
All right, Lorhannon.
All right, Jenna. I got,
Oh, boy.
I got 2 things here.
All right.
First, because I have to ask, are the cliff faces in this, like, particularly tall?
Yes.
Like,
What do you mean by particularly?
well, I don't want to necessarily say are they more than 500 feet, but
They are not.
because
more than 5 feet.
Lorhannon doesn't know shit. But like, I think in this moment, Lorhannon has a realization that this is just like the prophetess is just stupid. Like, he's like, why do I hate her anyway? Like, Lorhannon hates the prophetess, or did hate the prophetess on account of what she represented to him. The way that the Yiga clan stole the potential for a family in his childhood. but a lot of that was really directed at like the clan and Master Kota. The prophetess just kind of showed up and started being evil. And Lorraine's just like, this is tiring. So I think he's going to, like, in this moment, like, kind of give up on trying to track down the prophetess. Because it doesn't matter that much to him. But there is still Yigamate, and so I think that that's a worthwhile target for his ire. So I'm going to move over there and try and hit.
Yeah, certainly.
Great, that's a 17.
Hits.
And they take 25 force damage.
They are bloodied.
All right, I'll hit him again. That's a 15 to hit.
Hits.
And they take 6 more force damage.
Okay.
And then I will give myself healing with my bonus action for my.
Right. Inari.
Okay. I can either kill this mage, maybe, or if we think it's beneficial, I can just have Inari start beating up on this thing in the middle.
I think
because she's hasted.
if you were looking for input, I think just try to finish off the mage because it's about to be his turn.
Oh, that's fair. You are right. Inari will roll up, and guys, she's gonna do it. I'm gonna kill this thing, maybe. Well, no, I'm gonna hit this thing.
I can't believe Inari gets to kill this guy.
All right, that's 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna do an electric charge on it. Why not? I don't know if I want to waste. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, that's 3 lightning damage.
And that is enough to do it.
Wow.
Nice.
I was like, because you rolled 17, the mage had 18. I was like, I'm waiting to see what she does, because she will kill it, or if she decides to save her charges or anything. But yeah.
Yeah.
Between your powerful blade and the shock of lightning that comes from it, that mage is dropped. That was the last remaining member of the Yiga clan that is conscious.
Don't forget about Zana's grab with the banana.
Oh, there's a child who's running away.
There's the child.
In the
There's a child, a banana guy, and the
An
prophet.
evil sorceress. Yeah.
Alright. So I can now go and hit this thing. At least for now. I don't know if I'm doing this multiple rounds. This might be a one-time thing. But I think it makes sense for Inari to do that.
Get in there, champ.
Alright. My sheet just closed. Let's reopen it. I'm gonna try to hit it. I'm a little scared, but we'll see. Alright, that's a 26.
26 will hit.
Okay, that's 17 slashing. And then I'm gonna try again. That's 24.
Yeah, that'll hit too.
Alright, that's... do I re-roll that? Why not? Oh no, it's over! Alright, that's 12 slashing, and I'll do an electric charge. Alright, that's 9 lightning damage, though.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm gonna have Inari just stay parked, and we'll
Oh my
see.
god.
What?
Jenna, I have a quick question. Just like for visualization, what does it look like when Inari like slashes into this? Does it like bleed? Does it just kind of whiff, kind of, or does it feel like it's experiencing pain, or what's going on?
Yeah, so I mean, given the size of this thing, the real thing you can go for are, for lack of a better term, its toes. So you are like targeting like the fleshy bits of foot that it has, and as you do, like it kind of like cracks like it's dry, but like seeps with malice as you slash through it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, like it's definitely doing something, especially given the nature of this particular weapon and the things it's capable of.
Yeah. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Do wish I had smites here, but it's fine. It's all good. That's gonna be it for me, so I'll end my turn.
Okay. You coming right up to it, it will take its action to bite you.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I'm already about to get swallowed by this man.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage.
It does.
Wait, why does it have disadvantage
From
again?
Because of my cantrip.
It's just mockery.
Vicious mockery. He's like, maybe my mom does suck.
It's a critical fail.
What?
Yeah, does he get an injury?
I don't think
It's a
so.
lingering. No,
Oh.
I feel like he's.
No,
He does not
yeah.
get a lingering injury from.
I feel like
That's fair.
I'm getting the vibes that just as we need to crit fail to miss targets, it needs to crit fail to miss us.
Yeah.
You guys with higher
Well-
AC. But it does not have eyes. It more so just has a sense of where you are from your attacks, and it lunges down with its giant maw and just takes out the earth next to you as you're able to avoid it, just missing its teeth. That is very good. That.
Oh man, it has one attack. That is a nuclear attack. That it's
It has one attack that's essentially like melee.
You know what I might need to do? I might need to have 2 attacks and just use the 3rd attack to disengage and back up and then like, go back in. That might need to be
Yes.
what we be doing in
Yes.
the future, because
Yeah.
Aquila, that is back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna shimmy along this way. So that is 6 squares without getting closer. I want to get closer to Diala, so I will move diagonally as well. I'll use an action to dash. So am I closer here? Because if so, I'll back up. Okay, I need to back up. Like here. And I will command Dial with my bonus action to walk to Inari. And then I will fire to give her temp HP. 9 temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
And then I will end my turn and try and make my save again.
Okay.
It's a 6.
Not unfrightened. All right, Lydian.
Who is still frightened?
Me
Me,
and Aquila, and I guess so Des.
you know,
Can
the people who
I-
are farthest apart from each other.
Feel
Oh, I'd use the bardic
Yes,
inspiration on my. Dang it! I forgot about that.
Jenna, can I use my turn to try to well, first of all, I'll move forward. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a little bit unconventional, but can I use my turn to try to give the help action to Natara to have her clear her wisdom save for fear? Like, just give her some verbal advice or something, or just like try to maybe give her advantage on the roll.
What do
You
say?
can do that anyway. You have counter charm.
No, I need to do that beforehand. It sucks.
Drum's actually terrible.
It's actually terrible.
As an
an
action,
action-
you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. During that time, any friendly creatures have advantage on saving.
Oh,
throws against
that
strike.
is a. Okay, I thought that was a before action thing.
No.
Okay, so in that case, Lorhannon, are you
Back
also?
up a little.
No, I'm fine.
You can back
You're
up
fine.
a little and maybe
I'll move
catch
anyway.
me
I'll
and
move over.
Aquila.
I'll move over to get there anyway. Don't worry.
Yeah, because it's until the end of my next turn. So I will actually cast Counter Charm for the very first time. Wow.
What does it look like when you cast this? What? Not cast. It's not a spell. But what does it look like as you use this ability?
I think I
Lydian starts playing a song in the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah, I think I literally do just like one of my stupid little songs, and I don't have anything prepared at all, but it's just like it's some sort of parody of like "Don't Fear the Reaper" or something, or just some song like that.
Needs
I'm
more
just,
cowbell.
it needs more cow. Yeah, I am. I am rapidly looking through my bag for something that I can use as a cowbell.
If Natara makes her save on the next turn, that's the thing she's gonna say when she comes out of being afraid.
I'm
I'm
gonna finger pick my lute and play the opening riff to "Don't Fear the Reaper."
You start doing that. Okay, and that's like a 30-foot aura
You
from you,
start
right?
doing that. That's so.
Start doing that. True.
Yep.
What do you want me to say? That's an action, and then I.
All right.
Well,
this is
actually,
where... whoa, who just did that?
Well, that was mine. That's for my
Okay.
for myself.
I was putting one up for Lydian for his counter charm.
I'll change mine. I'll change the color of mine.
Aquila is within 60 feet, so I will actually burn a bardic as well for a bonus action.
Oh, word. Thanks.
We can't fake it, I hope.
Back up to the top of the round with Kralkek, going to fire 2 more shots with his sharpshooter. One will miss, one will hit. Other should be bonus actioning doing the other thing, but that's fine. Some damage. All right. Des, still frightened. She. Goddamn. I think at the end of this turn, her rage will end because she didn't. Unless it's not melee. I don't remember. She can't get closer. Yeah. Oh, she has. She's gonna cure wounds herself. Oh, and bonus action, end her rage. Action, cure wounds. For 4. She's now
at 8.
8. She's not a high level caster as far as being a ranger goes. She's got first level spells and that's it. That'll be her. She can't get closer. Well, how far is she from it right now? 45. She can actually get into this aura without getting closer to it. And make this save with its advantage from counter charm.
Advantage, yeah.
No, she rolled 2 8s. She's still frightened.
God damn it.
Natara, that is you.
Well, I guess I kind of have to try to attack this guy. I don't really have anything else. I could cure wounds deaths, but okay. I will take out my ancient longbow and we'll fire a couple shock arrows at this guy and just see what it does.
Okay.
I am at disadvantage, thank you.
And you have a bardic if you need it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Ooh, excellent. Okay. So I don't remember what shock arrows do. Now I have to look it up. I think it's like an extra d6 of lightning or d4 of lightning. D4. Okay. Actually, am I whatever. D. All right, so that is 6 force and 2 lightning to this guy.
Okay.
And I realize that I am just out of range to bring her warrior. Okay. Well, I will try to hit him again. That is a 21.
There we
to
go.
hit.
Okay. Sucks that was at advantage.
Oh,
That was
it would have been a
classic
crit.
Mm.
Tragic. Oh well. Okay. So that'll be 9 force damage and 1 lightning damage.
Yeah.
And I will try to remake my wisdom save.
You got this.
There we go.
Nice.
I didn't even need the advantage, apparently.
Very
Okay, that's
nice.
good. It was the
Need the bar.
no.
Okay.
The having Lydian there just really helps.
Yeah, I feel like I'm weaving in lyrics about like how far we've come on our journey and don't give up yet, and it's very like anime-esque.
Needs more cowbell.
We all know that Lydian is the most anime character out of all of us in this group.
Lord Hannon.
Okay, so I think maybe we're at the point that it's time to ask the same question that Aquila did. Are our attacks seeming to bother this giant monster, or does it seem like they're still somehow drawing power from the top?
Go ahead and give me. I really want to say Arcana or Medicine.
Arcana or medicine? Well, I do have a +1 to medicine,
For
so
different things. So basically, like Medicine being more about the creature, Arcana being more about the teleport.
I think he'd think himself more likely to figure it out about the creature anyway. So that's
Mm.
it's a big 11.
Huge.
I mean, I'd say that you can tell that all of this damage is like affecting the creature. The creature doesn't really care necessarily. Like it's all like chip damage to it. Even like the bigger hits are just chip damage.
Right.
But it is affecting them.
Second question: did the Giga happen to have like stories they told their children about certain demons, or like any sort of education about certain demons?
No roll needed. Absolutely not. This is not something you've ever heard of.
Okay.
Alright. Made horrors beyond our comprehension.
Like you can, you know with 100% certainty you've never heard of anything like this.
Okay. I still am not, like, convinced. So, it seems like we're damaging it, but not in any meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But it certainly seems like...
damage is damage, but...
Yes. But it also seemed like when Lydian did something to the teleporters before, that had some impact on what has occurred now. So I think Lord Hannon is going to use his action to do some Eldritch Blasting, and I will throw one at this teleporter here on the M-looking thing, and then 2 at the monster.
Okay. We'll count the first one to hit as against the teleporter. Huh,
I don't know why I didn't.
blast
Wait,
does.
why did it send the spell description and not roll the attack? I don't understand. I guess I have to find it.
Yeah, usually it's in your, yeah.
I feel like I haven't done that in the past. Okay, so it's a 27 to hit the teleporter.
Absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage, though.
5 force damage.
You crack it. It's still there, still glowing.
Right.
And then to hit the imprisoned, the
It's
monster,
imprisoned. It's a 12 and a 20.
12 will miss, 25 will hit.
Cool. That's 10 force damage. Oh.
Okay. Anything else, Lorhan?
I still have my bonus action. I'll give it to Inari, the healer.
Okay.
That's 9 for Inari. Nice.
Good roll. And
Thank you.
Inari, that is your turn.
Okay, so let me just add that. So I think Inari is she's looking at this, but she sees Lorhanan targeting one of the teleporters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her hit this thing once. If my sheet would just load. So it's a 30. That's 15 slashing damage.
He didn't hit. That's my bad. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have her use one of her 3 actions to disengage. Which teleporter did Lorhanan target again?
This one up
I'm
there.
not sure if this. Okay. I will try to help finish that up to see if it does anything right before this thing goes, because I kind of want to kill this thing.
Wait,
All
do
right.
you have 3 actions or 2?
I have
Yes.
I'm hasted.
She
Yeah, but-
she can use her haste action to disengage and then have 2 attacks with 1
Oh.
action.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
I break down the economy differently in my head.
That's 19.
The economy's in shambles.
19 hits the object.
All right, that's 14 slashing
In
damage.
that break,
Guys, I think this guy's day trading.
All right, and then I'm gonna have Inari move back here.
okay. That is the prison's turn. I will say, you guys have seen it take, this is the start of its, second full turn since it got here. Or I guess third, technically. You guys see that, when it is about to do something, the remaining teleporters do glow a little bit brighter and then go back to normal. Especially now that you're refocusing your attention. So it will take its full movement. All 5 feet of it. And it is going to... What does it do in the game? I don't remember. I think it's its arms. It raises its arms up in the air, standing on its back legs, and then brings them down with great force onto the earth. I need everyone within 30 feet of it.
Row Raggy.
Lorhanan,
I'm 35.
okay, Natara,
35 feet.
Dayala, and not Inari. So just those 3 of you.
Will it destroy the teleporters too that are within 30 feet of it?
That's a great question.
That's a great question. Give me your Constitution saving throws, please.
You have Bardic if you need it.
That's
Sorry for.
good because I am always terrible at
Oh,
cons.
yeah, that was a crit.
Let's go.
I think I'm going to use it. It's a D10.
D10.
And
Thank you. Thank you, Lydian.
11.
Let's go.
I am not very
So
constitute.
Dayala had a nat 20. What's your total, Natara?
24.
Okay. Lorhanan?
11.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, Dayala and Natara still take 13 points of force damage. Oh, wait, is it force? Yeah, it's force. That's what I have written.
And below half.
You take 25 points of force damage, and you are knocked back 10 feet. You're just pushed.
Okay.
Do not fall prone. Unsecured objects. Okay.
I guess are the teleporters secure is the question.
They are not. That's what I was.
Yes.
1, 2.
They moved.
1, 2.
Oh, everything within 30 feet. Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not-
Oh, that's pretty good, I think.
Because if we want to start taking these out, we don't need to go near it.
Wow.
1, 2. Okay. They're not destroyed. They're pushed.
Yeah, quick question. So, like, when they glowed a little bit, like, at the start of its turn, did the ones that were knocked out of place but not destroyed, did they still glow?
No, they did not increase in brightness. The
Okay,
other ones.
Okay. All right. So
Okay,
the
should
ones
we-
I'm holding seem like they're not contributing to this thing.
Right.
Yeah.
That
So
is-
now that it's knocked
Now let's
everything,
knock a bunch out of the way.
Yes. Keela, that is your turn.
Okay. As I'm walking this way to get into the radius of the counter charm, can I pick up that teleporter next to me, or is that 5 feet too far?
Nah, you can definitely reach for it.
I'm gonna pick that up then.
Let me move your collection here.
Yeah.
Sheila
Yeah,
is,
please.
is saving our property over
That's
here.
right. We can't just blow it all up, guys.
We need at least one so you can reverse engineer it.
That's right. And then I'm going to, well, considering that the stuff has moved towards you guys, I'm gonna move Diala south now.
Okay. Yeah.
So that'll be next turn that I can do some thermonuclear detonation with her. I can only move like 2 more, move closer to Lydian, but not that close. And then I will. It's probably not even worth throwing shit at this guy, especially at disadvantage.
Maybe it is. Like,
Well, no, I'll throw a firebolt at this guy.
um,
Oh, I was just gonna pick that one up, but
If you want to pick both, you want to pick both of them up then.
yeah.
All right, then I will action dash to move back towards the dais. Actually, I should be looking at this dais. What's over here?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was what I was gonna do in my turn.
Is there a big panic button that says "Send the imprisoned back to hell"?
Perception check.
Whoa!
I feel like
On a nat
Like-
21 appears.
if
Hold on,
the
hold on.
prophetess brought out some sort of a spell book or something. Well, I guess she's a sorcerer. She wouldn't. Well, no, she's not a sorcerer. I don't know.
I don't know.
We have no idea what she is.
Jenna, I don't know how you rule this with frightened. If I'm looking at the die, since that's in the other direction, is my source of fear out of sight, or
It is
like
out of
do
your
I?
line of sight. It is
Oh,
directly
okay,
behind
alright.
you.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
It is
I'm
line
able to
of sight.
chill out now.
You have a bardic if you want to burn it here.
14. I will not, because I'm going to save it for the frightened condition.
Okay.
On a 14, nothing over here is of the prophetess. You know, for certain.
Okay.
Dang.
It is all like Master Koga. There's like.
Lohan is
before-
so gonna sit in that chair.
You
Alright.
guys saw before, like,
Why
the book
your
that's
hand
there,
and
it's
why
not some ancient
string?
tome. It's a notes thing for Koga to keep track
Right.
of Iga.
Yeah.
The only thing that is like relevant to the prophetess, I think you guys looked through the telescope or something. You saw that there was a telescope that points
Yeah.
to the sky, but not Master Koga doesn't care about that. You think that it's decorative and the prophetess uses it, but there's nothing over here that would warrant that.
All right, I'm going to make my wisdom save now.
Okay.
That's a crit
Let's
for a
go.
21.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You are no longer frightened.
Nice.
Great.
It won't let me because I have all those. There you go. Well, all right, Lydian.
Um,
Who was right?
So with counter charm, it does say, it says as an action, you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. But it also says the performance ends early if you voluntarily end it, no action required. Can I do that and then take my action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop counter charm then, and then move over towards it 10 feet, grab this teleporter, move up a little bit, grab that one. So now I have both of them. And then I'm also going to, for my actual action, I think I'll summon a bomb and throw it. So that is 2d6 plus my spellcasting mod damage. It's horrible. 8 damage to this guy.
I think that's it for you, unless you had any other movement.
I will just be a little bit wary, and I'm gonna move back, I think, a little bit, so it doesn't have to hit me with the crazy ability.
Kokek gonna keep doing his thing.
Well,
Hit,
Thanks, Kokek.
and what is that? 21 minus 5 is 16. For a total of 34 points of damage. Okay. Des
Yes,
will.
right.
Yeah, I figured she's on her own.
Yeah, it's fine.
He
She'll
does
cure wounds herself again. Because she's hurt, you know?
Yeah.
For another 6. She's over 10 HP, everybody. Let's go.
Wow.
Yippee!
She could survive that earthquake attack if she makes the saving throw.
Yes, potentially. Let me make her wisdom save. Fails.
No.
But I will have her move back a bit more. Natara.
All right. I don't really have any teleporters near me. But I'm gonna move back probably and kind of over. Actually, wait. I was like here. Is that where I was? Okay, so I am within 30 feet. So first I'm going to bonus action planar warrior try to hit this guy with a couple arrows.
Alright.
Then I'm going to do I use sharpshooter? Now that I'm not at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call sharpshooter on both of them too. Just okay. So that'll end up being a 12 and a 15. So maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Critical miss, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Now I will move back and a little over, I guess, kind of toward Inari and the ones over there.
Alright. Lorhannon.
Let's see. There's something super fun to do.
I feel
I
like
could-
Haste
I
and
could-
Inari will round up the rest of them.
I could get all these 3 if we want to target the ones down
Do you
here.
think we can destroy all 3 of them, though?
We don't need to destroy them
need to
necessarily,
move them
though.
out,
We
yeah.
just need to move them out of the space for now.
Well, Warhannon's not that smart. Or that close to any of them.
Well, are you
So-
smart enough to shoot at the thing then?
Is he though? Okay, I will listen to my allies, and I will I'll move back 20 feet, and I will throw 3 Eldritch Blasts at the imprisoned.
Okay.
Oh, Jenna, did Desiree make her save for fear?
She does.
Yes.
Failed.
Ah.
This should not have been an advantage. Practice.
Try.
So it's a 12, a 22, and a 23.
The first one will miss, but the other 2 will hit.
That is 13 total force damage. And I will use my bonus action to heal myself.
Inari.
Alright, so we just want to pick these up at the very least. Alright, I'll have Inari pick this one up. And then also like the one up here. And then she'll go all the way down here and pick this one up. And let me double check and make sure I'm being smart with how she's moving. Okay, so she's moving about 35. So if she picks this all up here, I can move her, like, here. And feel pretty good about it. So I'll do that.
Anything else?
That'll be it for her.
Alright.
Wait. That's an action, right? To pick all that up. I imagine there's multiple actions to do that.
I mean, if you were just
Okay.
picking up one, I'd let you go, but...
Oh, no, that makes sense. I just wanted to double check and make sure I wasn't, like, leaving things on the table. But,
No.
alright, that's cool for... Inari's good, then.
At the start of its turn, it doesn't seem like it's gaining the same, like, benefit, whatever it may be, from the runes around it, as you guys have been destroying and picking up more and more of those teleporters, though it is still its turn.
There's 2 that are still left.
Yeah.
So, use his movement. And, I mean... Dang. How close is everybody? Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Yeah, it's going to make another slam attack. I need con saving throws from Inari, Natara, and Dayala.
Alright.
I literally don't think I have ever succeeded on a Constitution saving throw. Like,
Yala is
genuinely,
doing so great.
We'll
Don't
throw a party.
think I
We'll throw a
have
party when you do.
ever.
Yala's doing great.
What do we got?
I got a 5.
And then, Aquila got an 18 and Inari got a 17.
All of those will fail.
Ooh.
Oh,
Each take
ouch.
27 points of force damage and are pushed back 10 feet.
Can Inari be pushed back? Would it be like at an angle? Or...
Yeah, I'd say you're probably...
Tara really needs some healing.
Which way is Diala pushed?
South.
That's the direction I wanted to go in.
I am at 15.
You've activated my trap card.
It's only what makes sense. That'll be the imprisoned. Keela, it is your turn.
All right, time to have the funny turn.
Yeah.
Just move on up here. First off, bonus action, move Diala to here and detonate her. Oh wait, detonation is an action, so I will not do that.
Okay.
I will hold that for next turn. This turn, I will use my action for something else. I'm going to reach into my bag and take out the Korok maracas, and I'm going to shake them and cast Irresistible Dance on the imprisoned. Is it immune to charm?
Is immune to
Nothing happens.
Did think ahead with that, with its immunities.
All right, so this
Funny,
is the
funny
we
term.
are living in the worst world right now because Inari is stunned and that spell did nothing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not great. Yeah.
One day we'll find a use case for this shitty spell.
Yeah.
It is not today. Is that everything, Akila?
I'll back up 5 feet.
Okay. Lydian.
I really don't have much I can do. I will just take 2 shots with my bow, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 shots with my bow. Yeah. There's a 15 and a 19.
15 will just miss, but 19 will hit.
Okay. That's just 6 piercing damage onto the pile. I also will tell Krulkek if he can to like meet us around south and keep his distance from it, to try to group up with us because he seems a little bit isolated down there.
Anything else?
But yeah, I'm just gonna continue backing up and maybe tell the group and say like, hey guys, we're staying and we're fighting and we're just doing chip damage to this thing until it dies. Is that right?
It's gonna kill, like, it's gonna eventually get out and
If
kill
we
people.
go-
There is an argument to be made for resting in the Yiga Clan.
We can go into the tunnels. It can't follow us.
I mean, it
It will
could
collapse the
eventually.
tunnels. It will
yeah.
definitely collapse
It
the
would
tunnels.
collapse the tunnels.
Well, we
But we
just
could-
go out the other side of the tunnels. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna, like, this thing would eventually come into contact with people and kill it and kill people? Like, that's
Yeah,
what
but
we
like
do
super
now, though.
slowly.
Holy shit.
I'm
Yeah, but
going
Gerudo
to-
Town is still
Only people
eventually.
like 5 miles away from
He
here.
can only go 4.5 miles away. Jenna confirmed that like the rest of the civilization was like 10 miles away, so we could just leave.
And then, like,
Let's leave.
wait, like, it can't.
Let's leave.
Wait, what?
It moves 5 feet per every 6 seconds. It moves
Right.
less than a foot per second.
Right. So
We
So
don't
what
know
are-
what it can do though. Like it might just
Yeah.
get stronger.
Like, are we healing and then coming back and taking care of this thing? Because, like, I don't, like, if we want to
The
do
only-
that, then, like, maybe, but, like, I
for a
don't want to
short
leave
rest or
it
for a long
a
rest?
long rest.
Yeah,
Well,
when
long
we long
rest-
rest, we get all of our stuff back and also
So-
have HP.
I get my
There's one
smites.
complication, which is that if we long rest, if we go somewhere else and long rest and come back, Goma will be back because it was a blood moon.
Do you think this guy would fight Goma if it leaves through the proving
That
grounds?
is hilarious.
You think this guy would fight Goma though?
Not at all.
No.
That is so funny to me.
We go out the front door. We'll say hi to Zon's dad on the way.
I'm taking returns. My god, Des fails again.
Yes, you need to be better.
No, I did have her just fire her bow twice with disadvantage, and she did hit once. Natara.
All right. I am currently within 30 feet of it, I think, because I got affected by the thing. So I will bonus action Planar Warrior and try to attack this guy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay, and Planar Warrior happens on the first one too.
Yeah.
all did.
Okay. So that first one, 8 plus 8, and then roll 2d8 plus 16,
Yep.
25. So 16 plus 25 is 41 force damage
Cool.
Let's
on that
go.
first hit.
Okay.
And then I think the second one hit too, right?
yes.
21. Okay. For an additional 12 force damage.
Okay.
Um,
Those hits, I will say, you guys start to notice that the imprisoned is like starting to take notice all of a sudden. Not like in a sense of like, you know, when somebody's hurt or something, but he's becoming like aware of the amount of damage he has taken very recently. Continuing with Ara.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna move back. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here next to Lorhannon, I guess.
Okay. Lorhannon.
Lorhannon, I need healing. I know, I can't get that far away from him.
Anyway,
I don't want it to collapse the tunnel onto me, because that would be worse.
would be there that would in fact be worse. I think I'm gotta just throw some Eldritch Blasts at it.
Sure.
Nice. Okay.
Alright. 2 24s and a 14.
First 2 will hit, 14 will miss.
That was sad.
Wow.
That is 8 total force damage.
Okay.
And I will I'll move down this way. And I will use my bonus action to heal Mr.
Thank you.
Okay.
For
Ooh,
11.
I'm back up to like a quarter, I think.
Great.
I am.
Brings us to Inari.
Okay.
You've lost your turn because of haste.
I can't do anything. I don't have any bonus actions I can do. So Inari is just gonna stand there and look really tired.
Nice.
Imprisoned kind of gains a little bit of a reset. And will use movement. And I'm just so far away. No, guys, come close. Let's play.
What do you think was going to happen?
Will.
We're scared.
Speaking of scared, the imprisoned will kind of surge with frustration and take another frightful presence action to try to frighten you all once again. I need wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Oh my god.
I will use my bardic inspiration.
A 9 with advantage is crazy.
What the fuck,
Ooh.
Kraltek?
I think everyone
There we
failed.
No, I'm okay. I think.
You might be okay, and I think I'm okay.
No. Well, you are.
Oh yeah, Natara definitely should be.
Alright. Who had a 16 or higher?
Me.
You guys are not frightened. Everybody else is frightened.
Nice.
Yippee!
Well, if he wants us to come closer, frightening us is not very helpful.
That's a good
Look,
point.
he didn't exactly go to like school for this, you know.
He was
Actually-
absent on that day they taught tactics at tactics school.
Didn't exactly go to fight school. Okay.
We're frightened. Gideon. Kill saved. Lorhannon. Just trying to put purple markers on everybody that is frightened. Alright.
Yeah.
That'll be his turn. Aquila.
I'm going to use my action to detonate Diala. It's a 20-foot radius around her, so I think it catches all 3 teleporters
It
down
will
there.
catch all the teleporters down there. What is the damage?
19 damage.
Let's go!
That will destroy
Great
all 3
damage.
of them.
Nice.
Absolutely. Oops.
And then I will shimmy on down 30 feet. I'm going to go over here.
We gotta get this guy to run around now.
I know, that was my
Now he's
plan,
gotta
is now we just go
move, like,
down.
Yeah.
Alright,
Time to
ready?
use that high mobility squad.
First things first. I think.
Although the Goma is now at that entrance.
Well, we don't need to go out that.
And
Okay.
Goma's not right there. Goma's a
I
bit
think I am just going to sit here and, well, actually, let me move back a little bit because I can, and I'm gonna counter charm again.
Okay.
Just give all these guys some help.
And for yourself.
Yes. So I'll end my turn, make my save with advantage anyway.
Oh, that's true. You are brave. You're a brave
Yep.
boy.
17.
Saves.
Great. Okay.
You're no longer frightened. All right, Crawlcat. We'll keep shooting at disadvantage. We'll not do sharpshooter. We'll just try to, give the damage he can here. Actually, wait. Does he still have spell slots? He
Probably does. I don't think he's casted a spell yet.
Oh, he has
Ah, yeah.
spell slot? I don't think he's
He's a
had a
ranger.
spell this whole time. Oh, he's done.
Hunter's Mark.
Right.
He also has sharpshooter if you want to use it.
I have been using it. I'm not going to use it this time though.
Okay, good. That's fine.
But I will cast Hunter's Mark. I should have been doing that the whole time. My apologies, but. Alright, so marked. Gonna longbow. It's disadvantage though. So
Disadvantage.
that one will hit. Let me toggle that on. And that will also hit. Plus 2d, or 1d6.
Hunter's Mark is both, right? Or is it just one hit?
I think it's just one. Let me see. Whenever you hit it with a
Well, I
weapon
mean,
attack, actually.
Yeah.
So it's both.
Awesome.
Thank you for telling me. Nice. Okay. What does this all mean? 21 points.
Not insignificant.
I swear, if Crawlcat kills the Imprison.
Okay, Kralkek, how do you want to do this
A
then?
chunk of damage.
Well,
She built-
I went so hard.
I mean,
Did it seem like the imprisoned's wounds were like resealing while it was getting energy or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't say like significantly, in any capacity, but yeah.
I'm an idiot, guys. I had bone chill the entire time.
You bone chill?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Or not bone chill, chill touch.
Chill touch. I knew what you meant. Yeah, that's what the effect
Oh.
is called in Baldur's Gate. But
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said
that's
that.
why you
Jeez.
said bone chill.
I was like, why did I say that?
All right, we're gonna do disadvantage with the bow from Des here. She
Oh my
breaks the
god, this
bow.
is so good.
She can no longer fire with her bow.
Yes. Be better.
This is just a disaster for Des.
Succeeds.
It's okay.
Wow.
She was
no,
our.
no,
she
no,
was
she
our.
does not. I was saying, let's see if she does. She does fail.
Even with
Oh my
advantage.
God.
Oh my
We
god.
only heard succeeds, and I got
Yeah,
so
I said,
excited.
let's see if she succeeds.
We were so
instead of
excited.
no, she got
It's
another
okay.
eight. She's,
Poor
Des is
woman.
like our dice sin eater. She's like making all the terrible rolls for us.
yeah, she's doing actually awful. Natara, that is you. You are not frightened.
No, I'm not. So I guess I'm gonna bonus action planar warrior, try to hit this guy some more. Okay, 2 20s. Not nat.
Very clean. They hit.
Okay. Mark off those arrows. Get. Ooh, that's not. You. 8. Ooh, okay. So that between the two attacks ends up being a total of 33 force damage.
Wow.
Great.
And I'm gonna kind of move diagonally over and then down. And I think that he is not going to be within 30 feet of me when he takes
Yeah.
some movement now. Oh.
Okay. Lord Hannon.
Oh, yes, I can.
Just so you.
You're right. You're right. I was kind of forgetting that.
Okay. I guess I've got nothing else to do but throw some Eldritch Blasts at this guy with disadvantage.
I
This
mean,
is so sad.
gotta do what you gotta do.
This
It's
is
a
so
slog.
sad.
It is a slog.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Ooh, so I get 2 hits because I have an 18 as well.
Very nice. That's how your Eldritch Blasts have been going. 2 hit, 1 miss every time.
The total of
Oh my
3, 4,
That
7.
is so sad.
My
This
guy,
is,
just take Agonizing Blast. Like, please.
no,
Oh.
no.
He's
When
the
I get
monster
another,
lock.
when I get another invocation, I might take Agonizing Blast. I
You-
promise what I picked is better. I just haven't gotten to use it.
Sure
Okay.
it is. It's just like 3 total on 2 hits.
No,
It's very-
Lorhanon's not a blaster lock anyway. He's a melee fighter.
Yeah, I know. Anything
Like-
else, Lorhanon?
Even if I took Agonizing Blast, that only adds 6 onto this. Like, it's not like it is
Oh.
that big of a
Oh,
difference.
yeah,
You don't have 5 charisma.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see how far I am away right now. 40 feet. Okay. So I.
Everyone seems to be going towards me, which I don't know if I approve of this plan.
We're going where he is not. So I'm going to move, and I will give my healing again to. Roll 8 for the target.
Alright, go ahead and make your
Oh, quarter.
save.
Oh, well, yeah. And I am close enough to Lydia.
I got a third.
Nice.
20.
That'll succeed. You are no longer frightened.
Thanks for that advantage, Lydia.
Yep.
Inari.
Alright.
And Ori gets to play the game. Hooray.
Except she's frightened.
Alright.
What gonna do?
Wait. Oh, I forgot. You don't have like all your auras and stuff.
Yeah, because I wanted more Divine Smite spell slots. To me.
That's a fair price to pay.
I mean, I have Firebolt,
Yeah.
so I guess I do that at disadvantage and see what happens. Alright. Where is Firebolt on my thing? It's a 20.
That'll hit.
That's, okay, ignore the 2. That's 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna have her run away. 1, 2. Okay. She probably moved like right about here. And then I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw and see if she gets less scared.
Okay.
Alright. My sheet was just,
Just a straight roll.
yeah. Oh, let me.
Oh, just enough.
It's a 16.
16 will do it. You're no longer frightened.
Slay. Okay. And that's it for me.
With that, it is the imprisoned's turn again. The creature tries to draw more energy, but is unable to do so, and is frustrated. And is feeling a bit hurt. Not like emotionally, physically. And
I need
Over
to change
your
Lydia-
mom joke.
I need to change that.
Lydia's gonna change that for sure.
will take a dash action.
Christ.
Move 10 feet instead of 5.
Whoa.
Lightning fast.
Rapidly approaching.
Aquila.
I'm gonna action use my final spell slot now that I don't have to save my dog anymore. And make a what's it called? A force ballista turret, and I'm gonna shoot at this thing.
Okay.
It's a crit miss.
No.
Yikes. Anything
Just
else,
you wait.
Aquila?
Next turn, the fucking Gatling gun's gonna start up. You piece of.
You'll be pushing
Uh,
it back 5 feet. It won't be
Yeah, exactly.
anywhere.
Just you wait. It's all interesting. We'll see who's having fun in a second. You stupid extra-dimensional piece of shit.
So we should all move towards Aquila, because then Aquila doesn't put it that night.
As long as I don't miss every
And
turn.
I will say, for imagery of how this thing is moving, it's not so much that it's taking like a tiny little step and shuffling very slowly. It is taking big steps, but moving so slow that it takes several rounds for it to like move.
It's like
with
hulking
full
slow
stride,
motion.
basically.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
that's the reasoning behind having 5 feet of movement speed. Lydian, what would you like to do?
I am going to move down. Can I take part of my movement and then ready an action to take? Can I like prepare movement for a ready action or no?
No.
No. Okay. In that case, I will just. Can I do 1, 2, 3? I'm gonna get here just so Des is on like the very, very edge of my aura here for counter
Okay.
charm.
You
And
still
can
have to use
I?
your action to continue counter charm.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So I can't ready anything. I was gonna ready a dash, but in that case, I will just play it safe and go. I will go 1, 2. I don't like this. If I go right here, is she still in the aura?
I'd say yeah. She can also
Okay.
move to be in your aura. She just can't move closer to the creature.
I know, but we're running out of room. I will just end my turn here, continuing to play counter charm.
Okay. Kralkek. Did I have him make a save before the end of his turn?
I don't remember.
I don't think I did. Let me see if he would have, if he saved, just to see if he is still. Yeah, he saved. He's not frightened.
Rocket MVP. Oh.
He will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Keep firing arrows. No, he will do his sharpshooter again. Only the second one will hit.
And why are these at disadvantage?
Oh, they're not at disadvantage. I was just, yeah. I didn't toggle it back off. Look, I'm not used to the PC
No,
character sheet.
Don't you want to control 14 different characters, Jenna? Come on.
I do. I just like the NPC character sheet because I can just click and I know what's going on.
That's true, yeah.
Alright, so actually both of those would hit because 29 minus the X. So let me go for this one as well.
Nice.
Plus
That's
20,
37.
Plus
There you go.
2d6.
100 mark. Yep.
Nice. What's that total there?
I think Crockett, you're gonna kill the imprisoned guy.
He's doing like 40 damage a
He's
turn. He's
helping.
great.
The rest of us have just been fucking around, getting frightened over here. We're just like,
Is it like 45 damage, Jenna?
45, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
47?
Wait, no. 15,
45.
45, 45, yeah. That's him. Des. Move down to be more in your aura. She does not have a bow. She doesn't really have anything to throw. She doesn't really have anything to do.
You can give the help action.
She can. Does she have to be within 5 feet of somebody to give the help action?
Yeah, she's not a mastermind rogue.
I think so.
She can't get within 5 feet of anybody that matters, because I wouldn't.
You can't get closer, yeah.
Yeah, she can't get closer to Tara. I mean, I guess, well, she started here. She could get to here
Oh, south. Yeah.
without getting closer. Give help action to Natara, and then we'll try and, with advantage. Yes!
She's trying to give pointers. She's
It's a 17! She's free.
she's trying to give pointers and she's afraid the whole time. Natara's like, I know, I'm looking at it.
Natara, that is your turn.
Alright. Natara will give Des one of her extra regular bows. So she can use my soldier's bow, which
Okay.
is, I don't know what it is. A regular longbow.
That's fine. I'm gonna see her stats for the bow that she has.
And I'm gonna try to hit this guy, but I'm also gonna be fun about it. And teleport 10 feet each attack.
Okay.
Do a little fun stuff.
That
You
is
have
a.
advantage on
Oh, I do.
help action.
Advantage from the help, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so it's actually a 26
Nice. That'll hit.
for 5 force damage. Can I say bonus action planar warrior now, or do I have to do that before? I don't remember. Actually, I don't even know if I'm within 30 feet of him. I am not, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, 5 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport another 10 feet down and try to hit him again. That is a 23
Will hit.
for 10 force damage. Much better.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna kind of run down here 30 feet. I think it's okay, we're good. I'm sure he'd need to go diagonal on one of those.
Is that everything?
Yes.
All right, Lorhannon.
Sorry, I'm just counting how many times I've used my aura. 4. 5. 6 times I've used it. Well, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. Maybe we'll get a nat 20 on this round.
Nope.
I think 2 of those hit because it's a 22, a 17, and 11.
Once again,
Yeah.
hit one miss.
Just very consistent.
That's right. Come on. Ooh, nice. That's 10 total force damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to also run down here to Aquila Land.
It's
And
me, Aquila Land.
I will use my bonus action to heal Natara. For 6 HP.
I'm at 40, guys.
Wow.
All right, Nari.
Alright. We could do something semi-funny here and do Ray of Frost and just... Wait, like, this thing just wouldn't be able to move.
This is hilarious. Yes.
Wait a minute.
I might... yeah,
Yeah.
because it would take... It would...
Yeah, it's
Movement would be
It
really
loses
good
5
then.
feet of movement, yeah.
Oh my god.
And I'm within range.
Entire encounter.
I'm in range, so I'm gonna have Anari try to cast that.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright, Ray Frost. That's a 25.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Epic.
And that's 16 cold damage on top of
Holy
it,
shit.
too.
That's a great
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have Anari move. Let's just see where I can get her to go. Okay, 30, so I'll have her move 30 over to here. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Okay. Prison has a movement speed of -5 right now. Yeah, how far is everybody? You're too far. You're not too
He
far.
might. Yeah, he can get me.
Slam attack only will hit Anari, so please give me a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Alright. If the switch is loaded. Okay, Constitution. That's a 12.
Anari, you take 21 points of force damage, and you are pushed back 10 feet.
Alright, I mean, that's not a big deal. I'm not gonna complain about that. 1, 2, I guess.
Tequila.
All right, here we go. I'm going to make a Force Ballista attack, and I'm going to throw a Firebolt at this thing.
Okay.
So the Force Ballista is only a 13.
Miss.
Firebolt's a 27.
Hit.
Aquila, did you burn Bardic Inspiration already?
I did, yes.
Okay. Trying to keep track.
Okay, so that
Oh my
is
God.
12 force damage or 12 fire damage and 1 force damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'm
Movement?
going to move here.
I like moving the little teleporters with you guys. It's just been keeping me entertained. Because it's like, they look like fish eggs or something.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna protect my
So-
Nemo babies.
So Aquila has 4, I have 2, and Inari has 3, if I'm keeping track.
That's
Okay.
correct.
I am not sharing.
Lydian.
I will drop Counter Charm, and I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I believe, yup, just barely within 60 feet for another Vicious Mockery. And I'm just gonna say he's unlovable.
How?
Could you say a face only his mother could love?
No, not even your mother could love your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn one of his legendary resistances.
Wow.
Get out! Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
good rolls, too. Look at those
Okay.
rolls.
See, the thing is you guys have no spell slots left, so I'm not using them for anything else.
That's fair.
Anything else, Lydian?
That is it for my turn.
Okay. Crawl cat. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to sharpshooter.
Oh,
Ooh, there we
I
go.
think he's gonna do it. Guys.
I need my calculator. I can't.
He's got
He's
his
also-
sharpshooter,
He's
Hunter's
got
Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Also Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's right.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, what do we get? So that's plus
And he max rolled on that. Okay, alright, let me see.
12 plus 8.
Yeah, so 12 additional damage. Oh my gosh.
So that's
So
that's-
34 damage total. Is that what you guys are getting to? 34 total from both attacks?
total? No, it's way higher than that.
Oh yeah,
Oh
because
my
plus
gosh.
20. 54.
Crawl kick. How do you
Yeah.
wanna do this?
Forgot about the sharpshooter.
Alright, someone
You're not asking yourself.
throw Krokek into the pit.
52?
I got 54.
that right?
Because it's not 6, it's a D8 that he's rolling. So it's 5 plus
58?
8.
Oh,
Piercing
okay.
damage.
Yes, and yes, you're right. And hover.
All right.
And
Yes.
why would you say such a thing?
Going to make straight rolls now. Oh, full hit. For 15 piercing and 5 poison. Okay. And Natara.
Right. All right. I guess I'm just gonna keep shooting at him. Then I'll kind of move around here. We'll teleport 10 feet this way for fun. Yeah, for flavor. Exactly. Just because I can. Okay. That is a 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Cool. For 5 force damage.
Okay.
And a 25 to hit.
No, don't do it. Don't do it so I can do it with my shitty Eldritch Blast. He's got that look like he's just hanging on.
There's 6 force. It's not that much.
But Natara, as you fire
No!
these last 2 arrows, as you fire these last 2 arrows, like one into his flesh where it's cracked after the other, it is just too much. It is overwhelming for this creature, and as it rises up again on its back legs, howling in pain to the sky, it begins to sort of dissolve quite rapidly in a like with such like with so much more matter than any other monster you guys have faced. There's so much malice coming off of it, but instead of floating up to the sky and dissipating, it instead is being sucked down the void in the center of the room, as if it is like a vacuum, just pulling and pulling and pulling. And this creature howls, and his massive talons dig into the dirt to try and prevent what is inevitable at this point. But he is sucked away and dissipates.
Guys, if Natara goes and kills Zan's dad, she'll tie Inari for most kills.
Let's do it. Why not? Let's raid the banana.
Let's do it.
Do we tell Jenna about it?
I think we do.
I think we do.
Legendary resistances did this guy have? Just out of
He
curiosity.
had 3 legendary resistances. He only
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so if
Because you
more
started burning them on.
turns had happened,
You
and-
started burning them on cantrips, and Natara has a 4th level banishment saved in the back, and you were like, "Oh, he's not using them for anything."
I knew he was getting low, and I didn't want him to just go down without burning any of his legendary resistances. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna use it.
It was fair. It's just funny that you did it. We were like, wait, if we can keep doing it, how many HP he has left? But
For the thought experiment, though, how charismatic is the imprisonment?
Yeah.
-2 modifier.
Oh yeah, baby.
so he would have needed a 19 or 20 to succeed
Yeah.
without a legendary resistance. Excellent.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why he had the legendary resistance.
It's tough.
All right. Do we go kill Zan's dad for the hell of it?
Let's take an
You're
early
not-
break right here, having
Yeah.
just ended the battle, and then we'll come back and pick up with whatever you guys want to do with the whole rest of the session.
I want to heal the child.
This is the 11th hour base, actually.
Oh, we're picking up real estate all over the map. This
We
is
get to-
Long rest and dispel whatever wards are around the prophetess's room.
What we need to do is we need to throw Goma down this pit because he won't die, but he'll never come back then.
Well, he's already come back, so
Yeah, but we can just go get him and then throw him down this pit and he'll be falling forever and never come back.
I mean, we could try to banish him. I do still have the spell slot. I guess he might be from this plane though, and he'll
He's
just come
probably
back
from this
after a
plane, yeah.
minute.
We get to find out what's in the trash room, though. So
I am finding this workshop and I'm
We're
tearing it
gonna get
open.
to.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
there's so much to loot here.
let's break. I will
I
Play
won't mention
some-
any dubious activities.
play some brooding music.
Brooding? No, play some like TLC moving music.
Okay. Where's the Pokemart music from before?
Yeah, there we go.
Who
This is our new
Okay.
house.
wants to get healed in the next 18 seconds?
If people need it more than me now, we can give some to Dex.
Yes.
Welcome
me.
everyone to your new headquarters.
I will give 1 round to me and 2 rounds to Dex.
Cool.
Here's this for me.
What is this music?
This is our new home renovation music.
All right, everyone,
Jenna,
get a big pile of bodies and let's start searching them.
the child who was told to run away. What direction did the child go?
They bamfed. They disappeared. Like in
Oh, okay.
Yiga smoke.
Ben, do you know? Do you used all your healing? It's all gone now.
It is all gone now. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say we should heal that unconscious child.
I've got cure wounds. I've still have
Okay.
a first spell.
Natara
Access has one left.
acts right now.
Natara has 3 third-level spells, a 4th-level spell, a 1st-level spell, and the extra 3rd-level spell.
My God, we need to get
I
you
don't
like a
use them
smite
for
or something.
I know, we need to get me a combat spell, because I don't really have that many. And they're all concentration, so I can't even use multiple at a time.
That's why I picked up Dissonant Whispers. I swapped out something like last level up, and I was like, I need a low-level spell that does damage.
Speaking of leveling up, you guys
anyway.
defeated everybody. You guys level up.
Except on stab.
Oh yes!
Oh. Did you say we leveled up?
Yeah.
1 level closer to improve
Oh my
Divine Smite is so over.
Akila's like 1 to go until I become
One to go.
One to go for Aquila.
superpower.
It is actually over. Because now I get slow that's legal.
Let's go.
Okay.
I get hide as a bonus action, and I cannot ever be tracked by non-magical means.
Ooh, that's
Um,
okay. Let's see.
oh man.
Well, I don't really get to take anything. I just get that ability.
I get another invocation and 4th level spell.
That's awesome.
So,
High level spells for Lorhanan. Let's go.
Ooh, I can get Revivify, and I get another 3rd level Paladin spell slot.
Guys,
Oh.
since we were level 10, I have been scheming to pick up this spell for magical secrets.
Secrets.
I'm
Wait.
so excited. Jenna
What are you
might know what
taking?
Jenna might know what it is.
Pretty sure I do.
Ooh, guys,
Here I'll import it and
yeah.
I'll cast it.
So based.
my next level up, I'm gonna get Aura of Courage, and then we all can't be frightened. So
Hey, it's
as
on
long as
brand.
he's conscious. So we just gotta do something else big really quick.
I just gained so much HP, guys.
my next level up is also pretty cool because I get basically the Horizon Walker version of the uncanny dodge.
I just
So,
gained
that'll be
25
cool.
max HP, guys.
Where are you at?
I'm at
I need to
131
get
now.
so
You have
many.
more HP than me. You have 1 more HP than I do. I'm not even joking.
That's
That's
awesome.
I
tough.
bumped my constitution.
That's crazy.
How much did you have, Aquila?
I had 106, now I have 131.
Why do you have
Ooh.
so
And
many?
Ari and I are both at 130.
So I
Damn it.
bumped my constitution, so I got 14 hit points automatically from that. And then I rolled a hit dice and I got a 9, and then I'm tough, so I get another 2. So
I also just removed the bonus I got for Scimitar of the
tough is
7.
good stuff.
So many. I need.
Okay, so
I'm so behind, guys.
I get a spell.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on here now as well.
Okay.
There's a new sheriff in town, guys, with the old infusions.
I have to think. I was not prepared for this. I could have been, but
I think
Oh,
well
what
let
was
me
I?
let me roll my HP.
Tara, I've got great news for you. You will not have 2 pairs of gauntlets anymore.
I only have one pair of gauntlet. I had the gauntlet and I had bracers. I'm
Oh,
not
wow,
addicted
yeah.
to the bracers anymore, though.
Oh, I have 4 level 3 spell slots now. Oh,
Jenna, is that
Literally, I just got that bonus action hide feature, and that is everything that I got in this level up.
A little underwhelming of a level up for
I
if I
got
rolled
bonus action hide and 6 more HP.
if I rolled 4, do we bump that at all, or is that just 4?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What was the roll on the die?
The roll on the die was 2.
I'm
Oh, the
sorry.
worst outcome.
Nope.
I've
Oh,
got
okay,
so
if
many
it's
twos.
only
You
reroll
re-roll 1.
once.
Okay, I see.
Mhm.
I remember.
Ooh, I
all right.
didn't lose ground against Lydian.
Great. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I'm at 110. I'm sitting at 110.
Ooh, we're so close.
What are you at again?
107.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do better. Um,
okay, I'm
So-
getting rid of aid.
I think thematically, like, Lydian taps into himself to kind of take on some spells. Like, I feel like Lydian always usually takes on spells that would have helped in the most recent scenario. So it's like, I feel like a lot of the rogues were very fast, picking up slow, and also there were just like so many. There were like 70 Yiga. So I picked up this spell, which is Steel Wind Strike.
Nice. That's such a cool spell.
I'm really happy about this one. I think it fits Lydian to a T.
Ooh,
It does. It
Oh,
is
that's
a very
really
good
good.
Lydian spell.
that is
It
very cool.
So now I have a area of effect spell, a big fuck you single target damage, and then a pick creatures within a range. You know, there's all 3.
Okay,
I
I've got yeah, I think I can take Revivify, which might help with the economy we've got going on of like preventing permanent death, but I can also maybe take like
Yeah, I guess I can consider changing out. So I feel like Rangers don't really have combat spells. So
You can
there's
always
not really much I
cast
can do.
your lower level ranger spells that do aid in your your shots and stuff.
I don't think I have anything that does though. I've got the
Strike.
Oh yeah, I do have Zephyr Strike.
And you can
But
and like
that's-
also like your absorb elements you can upcast and obviously cure wounds, but yeah.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
those two.
I do have Planar Warrior though, so that
But
is not a spell slot.
you guys stand here now. You are, I can imagine, probably wiped from everything that you've done in the past. I mean, like 48 hours even, to say the least, you know?
It's true, we had to unstone them.
The battlefield is littered with dead Yiga, including Master Koga, as well as one that was just knocked unconscious.
I want to heal the child. Well, take his weapons, take his dart, and heal him.
It's this guy over here.
Let's see what he gets.
ooh, I was gonna beacon of hope and dispel magic. I gotta
Oh, I gain a new cantrip.
Oh, he gets
as well.
10. Nice.
beacon of
Pops
hope
up.
might be helpful.
And very fearful, bamfs away.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, let me put him on the other layer.
Oh, I'm gonna learn Shocking Grasp.
All right, so the prophetess has 2 children that she might be able to rope into her.
There's so much.
Kralkek and Des come over and join you guys. Des looks worse for wear. Kralkek, pretty fine. He only took damage from his temp HP. If he's not at full, I think he's at like he lost 2 hit points. He's just been firing arrows this whole time. And he's like, what the hell was that thing? I didn't realize when we agreed to come help you fight the Yiga that they were bringing that into the equation.
Is it still a blood moon overhead?
Oh, yes. The moon is still
What
red.
the hell?
Yeah, no, I mean it stays for the whole evening.
What the fuck did she do?
Yeah,
It
really.
is still at perfect height in the sky and like right at the top of the sky, and it remains there. It does not move, though the clouds continue to whip.
So
We knew that the prophetess was trying to perform some sort of ritual. We had to stop her in time, and we thought we were ahead of her, but clearly we're just a bit too late.
You brought about the neighborhood.
True.
Des says, I really just don't understand how it was still daylight, and now the moon is fully risen. I don't know what magics that lady is wielding, but I mean, it's obvious and simple to say they are not good.
Well,
Jesus.
once we regroup here, after maybe a day or so, we'll get right back on her track.
we also have the benefit of there being much fewer Yika now to deal with outside of just her.
So you guys really did wipe out nearly the entire clan. That's amazing.
We had to show them there was consequences for Goron City.
Yes.
That is amazing. I'm trying to remember. Did you guys tell her about Goron City? I'm trying to remember. I think you
No.
Rocket and Mova
And Zalfall came.
presumably would have.
Right. I don't think.
Unless they weren't too embarrassed.
Yeah, maybe.
No, Krokuk would have when they were talking about like recent things. So, yeah. I mean, you guys are heroes so many times over. I can't begin to express my gratitude. If only I could have been of more use in the back half of this battle, but what do you want to do now? I mean, I would like to go back to Kakariko as soon as possible, but I'm more than happy to help patrol the hideout and squish any more of this vermin that plagues these caves.
I have vermin. Damn. I mean, I think we're fine. You should probably go home. I mean, she's like missing.
We need to take her there, though.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
think we could do. Like, I don't.
No, because we don't have another teleporter that does not go
Oh.
through Goma's territory.
Damn it. Yeah. All right.
Although,
We got closer to
if
Is
we
Hyrule
get
down?
Goma paralyzed and petrified using the thing we know that he can petrify himself into, then he doesn't come back, because he's not dead. He's just stuck in forever.
Krokek says, I'm sorry. Goma? What is this?
A creature capable of petrifying you to stone by looking at you.
That seems extremely problematic. And you would want to risk facing it again.
Oh, we don't. But the only way we know to get to this base quickly is through the teleporter on the other side of its territory. If there was another shrine that we could teleport to from the front entrance, Lorhannon, if you know of, that might be better.
Is there a shrine out front?
Yes.
Oh, bless
Yes,
up,
there's a
everyone.
shrine out front.
Bless up. We're so back. 11th hour, bros.
We might have to walk by.
Yeah, we have to go through all those traps, which maybe we should just like clean up out here first.
Yeah.
Can we start? What I want to do, Akila wants to do, is start searching through all these bodies and then pile them up and burn them.
Oh, yeah.
Burn them, or you could shove them in the pit.
No, 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 no. I don't know what's at the bottom of that pit.
All right, let me gather all of these guys. Where would you like them piled?
I don't know. Does anyone have any preferences for this?
No. No, I do not.
All right, then yeah, I guess just like around where we are right now.
I'm just gathering them up. The mages. There's only one blade master in this pack because the other ones were just obliterated.
Yeah, I think I'd only really care about what's on the blade masters and mages.
But most of these are foot soldiers and also Master Koga.
Oh. No, no, no. We need a specific thing from Master Koga, don't we, Inari?
What? What do
Don't
you?
you? Weren't you going to present something to Gerudo Town as proof of
Oh,
your?
yeah. Oh yeah! All right, I'm gonna have Inari kneel down, and she's going to take her sword and cut this guy's head off with the rest of his body. And she gives no warning before doing this, so she's just so locked in. She's like, "Yippee!" and just goes to do it.
You grab him by the ponytail atop his head
Oh gosh!
and quickly bring your blade clean across his neck. His body falls limp to the ground, and you remain holding his head, mask still attached. And from this severance, a necklace clambers to the ground, no longer attached to neck.
Might be useful to give to Lorhanan.
Yeah, Inari will pick that up,
I
and
think,
then
I think we know what this does, but
I think so too.
Inari's holding his head and like has the necklace in her hand and just looks at it and then goes to like Lorhanan and is like there's very little self-awareness, but yeah, she'll hand it to you.
Yeah, we have to do a lot of identification tonight.
The amulet has the Yiga clan emblem forged into the face of it.
All right, can I start searching through the rest of these guys then, Jenna?
Yeah. Go ahead. Give me an investigation check. Do like a general one here.
That's a 23.
Okay. Could you also roll a d20 for me?
3.
Yeah, so we will call it. These guys definitely had rupees upon rupees. Like just as you're searching them in mass. You end up finding, in total, 160 rupees on these people. I mean, do you want the bananas?
Do we want the bananas?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
We got
If we want bananas, we can go to the banana storage.
You're gonna say banana store, and I was like, oh yeah, banana store.
Additionally, there is on the Blade Master, the one Blade Master, you find an orb.
An orb.
Just like a, palm, a little bigger than your palm sized glass orb.
Hmm.
Okay.
What else would you guys like to do?
Do we want to? I mean, I guess we don't want to rush traps right now, maybe until we've like rested. But we could like.
We can
I mean, now that they're searched, I will start like
Oh,
set
yeah.
fire to the body pile.
you said risking traps. What do you mean?
Well, like,
There's traps all through the front area,
yeah.
according to Lord Hannon.
Oh, yeah.
But like, we could go back to like where we've killed the others because we probably want to burn those bodies too. And
Yeah,
then
can
could
we
also,
be
like,
Yeah.
taking out, basically clear out the base of bodies and throw them into this pile, Jenna?
Sure. Let me gather up more.
Lydian is pretty silent during this because I feel like I started out this being like, yeah, if we could like kill as few people as possible, that would be great. Like I'm super pacifistic and it'll be fine. And now we're literally carrying bodies to be burned of like multiple tens of dozens of people that deserved it nonetheless, but still is very chilling to do.
And I'll be
Lord Hannon.
searching any of the other like blade masters and mages that we bring out here.
Go ahead, give me one more investigation check then.
Crit, 35.
Oh my god.
Can you roll 4d20 for me, please?
Two 19s, two 8s. Do you need the total or the individual values?
The individual values. All right. On one of the blade masters, you procure 3 bomb arrows. Somebody
Katie.
realizes as they're like whoever's carrying this, like somebody's carrying this particular one. You catch it strapped in their quiver, and you stop them, and you're like, whoa, 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 hold on, and you safely remove them before they could possibly detonate.
Here you go, Natara.
On another blade master, you find an elixir of some kind, glowing like an amber red, like a fiery orange.
This is my second mysterious elixir.
Like a fiery orange glow to it. Reminds you of the lava pools when you guys were approaching Goron City.
Oh, so this guy was definitely there then, because this is definitely a fire resistance potion.
We'll see. On another, you find another elixir. This one is in a much smaller vial.
Wow.
It has sort of like a pinkish hue to it, but it looks just kind of slimy and not exactly the most delectable of elixirs. And also, what exactly is this thing? Double check.
Pinkish and slimy. So gross.
Well, I will say, on a mage, you notice that there is a mage that is wearing glasses with these crystalline lenses around the frame, within the frames.
Man, I have goggles and glasses now. I'm like a turbo nerd.
Turbo nerd.
But yeah, you guys produce. I'm not even gonna go to the other maps and pull those bodies, but there are so many corpses of just people that were a few moments ago, like earlier this day, even living their lives, attending classes, teaching classes, eating bananas, and asking fellow Yiga to attend the event tonight together. But they are all one and the same, burning in this pile here as you guys drag corpse after corpse and light them ablaze.
Lord Hannon sits in Master Koga's chair. but I don't think it brings him much joy.
No, the natural sort of like way that this chair has formed over the years, over decades, it's just a little too wide for you to necessarily sit comfily. But you sit there nonetheless and look over across this entire grounds, a place where you have sparred against countless Yiga over time. Before you is a book with your name in it a few times, even. And it's just kind of like this place will never see that again. And how does that make you feel?
I think that realization brings maybe a feeling of calmness. Like, it's still not necessarily satisfying or joyful in any way. But it is calming that, like, after all of this, we've been running around for 2 days straight, essentially locked in combat mode for 2 days straight. Like, it's that feeling of like, oh, I'm coming down from an insane amount of adrenaline.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think kind of on that same note, like, I'm thinking about how Lydian would feel in this instance, and I feel like, kind of to Lorhanon's point, like, I think in my head, victory was a lot sweeter, but it's just like so, like, it's just the calm after the storm now, and like just seeing so much damage and wreckage, and like there's still more to go through, and it just feels like I can't really revel in this victory. So I feel like Lydian just kind of like slumps against the wall after burning all the bodies and stuff.
Okay, I know. But Inari's feeling pretty great after.
See,
Oh,
see,
good for you.
Lydian having a great time over here.
And I was like, this is what I wanted to do. This is fantastic. I got this guy's head.
Yeah, this is for Inari. This is like the Braves franchise got liquidated. They've been removed from the MLB. Like the Gerudos stay winning.
Like, she does not, like, she still has complicated feelings about Gerudo Town, but she is deeply, deeply, deeply looking forward to rolling up and throwing this guy's head at their feet. Like, she is ready for them to eat crow. So, like, you know, like, she will be carrying an understanding of everyone else, though. I just had to do the bit, but, like, yeah.
Yeah. Akila's maybe not like not joyful and like smiling or anything, but like seeing this entire clan go up in flames, it doesn't put sadness in her heart.
Natara's sad about the kids.
Yeah. That's
I think
a good point.
I feel like it feels bad that they're like part of the bodies that are being burned, but I think she's like thinking about it as that's almost the more merciful choice, because then they can't be used later by the prophetess as like in an even worse way. But yeah, I think it was like actually like knowing that there are children and seeing the children are two very different things. So
yeah, I'd say that in this pile of burning bodies, Natara, your eye constantly wanders to the very small bodies that are in here as well, as you reflect on whether it was mercy or what have you. This guy should have an X on him. Boop. As the fire crackles, what do you guys want to do? Would you like to take a rest for the first time?
We can hut up. I have one spell slot left.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Do we want to go through the base and get do we want to go through the base and get the shrine and like go back to Kakariko, or
I'm got good HP right now, so I could take the lead on that if we want. I'm not as perceptive
yeah.
as Natara, but I know Natara's pretty
Oh,
hurt.
yeah.
Natara's okay now. She's got like 40. And I could use, at this point, I could use all of my upper level spells to cast a bunch of cure wounds on myself.
Yeah, maybe let's get Des and Krawkek out of here then.
Yeah, like I think we can get to the front door from here.
Let's go through that.
Are we gonna go the way past the prison? Is that the fastest way to the front door, Ben, or no?
It's probably not the fastest way to the front door, but it is the way that we know. Like there aren't other traps here.
I just mostly want to see if we can still hear that illusion calling to
Yeah.
us.
That's a
Like
good
we can
question.
go past the prison and then into like the common room and out, and there shouldn't be any traps. Is what Lorhanan expects. So I think we probably would do that.
Okay. You guys making your way. I will move the screen. I'll drop you guys in the common room so we can skip past all the areas you've been already.
What about the prison though?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll put you guys in that hallway and let me grab your companions that are here. Kralkek, Des. You guys, as you make your way, there's nobody in the prison now.
Wow, the balls on that Yiga clan member. Wow.
I will say, you guys, let me adjust you, just in general. As you come this way, there's like parent spike traps that are here. Like Lorhanan would point them out as something that the Yiga just leap over all the time, and you guys can easily avoid it.
That's the gun that we have on the table in our base that just sits there precariously at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, Lorhanan would explain that there are many places like that that have always been there, and Aquila, given what you know about the history of this place, maybe they were here for a different purpose way longer ago. But you guys, making your way down, I'll copy this and put you on the outs of the next area, I should say.
Got lots of rooms to investigate.
Oh, I'm so
There's
excited. This is
so
going to be so
many
much
places
fun.
here. Hello, paste. Oh, there you all are. Okay. Give me a
Where do we think
Everyone's
the
here.
most loot is?
Why do I feel like the
The
mage
mage's
room
I
might
feel
have
like.
some really cool shit?
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go essentially everywhere, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, we should check like everywhere.
Oh, the armory. The armory, yeah.
Oh,
Here's the thing: the Yiga clan are kind of stupid. That like they steal a bunch of like artifacts from different cultures and stuff, but like surely they've stolen some magic items that they just don't realize are magic items.
Jenna, can I roll up the rug in front of the mage room and stow it in my bag?
No, it's huge. I thought it's like a runner, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
massive runner. It's like 40 feet long. I don't think it'll fit when you roll it up.
In the bag of holding?
I don't think it'll fit
Does-
past the opening.
Okay.
Genuinely. Like, I'm so serious.
What do you want it for? Is this going to be your wedding gift?
That would be hilarious, actually. But no, I would
Bloodstained carpet?
just because it's a Rito rug and I care about my culture.
Singed and everything. Yeah,
I
Lorhanan,
mean, we
and you
can take it
push
with us when we go back to Rito Village. Like, we can leave it here and get it.
You push past the curtains here to this room. You guys are welcome to move again. This is like the front entrance hall. Very much designed as a trap for anybody trying to infiltrate the clan. there are multiple curtains that are drawn over at the top of each set of stairs. You would know
I
which
point
ones
to the
are
ones I think
real
are
and which ones are
Yeah.
not. But there is the opening to the outside on the southwest corner.
Can we step out or? No?
I don't
Yeah.
get have vision like in this room.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's
Hold
very
on.
dark.
Like I opened the door and it gave vision like through
There's
the
like
door.
a
There's
line of
a-
vision.
There's a column in the middle of the room. I don't know if that's what's messing you up, but let me see if. Oops.
No. Like I can like I'm standing
Let
over
me just do
here.
this.
There we
Oh,
go.
oh,
There,
yeah,
that
yeah.
Let's do
one.
that.
That fixes it. Oh wow. Okay. I see now the southwest exit.
Yeah, so I point out the ones that I know are traps, but I'm like, just that's the way out. Let's go out.
Why can I not? Here we go.
Where shrine?
Where
You guys make your way down that way. You don't have to walk the whole way. And eventually, as you go down this hill, full of like rocky columns and stuff, you do come back out to open air and find a shrine, secluded like in sort of like an alcove of the rocky formations that are around you. We register this one to your Sheikah slate. Oops, I want to do that.
All right.
And you guys now have another place to teleport.
Oh boy.
All right, let's get Des and Krokek home.
Yep.
At some point, we'll have to come back and regenerate Des's finger.
Yeah.
You guys take them teleporting back to Kakariko Village. Are you doing anything while you're in Kakariko Village, or would you guys just come right back?
I'm gonna
I feel
talk
like
so terrible.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
I have
let me,
to.
Let
We
me tell
gotta
it all
tell her
now.
that we did the job. Like
She's gonna give us another job then.
We did the job, honey.
We're gonna keep going back to Kotera, and she's gonna be like, "All right, you're out after this job." And every time we come
You're
back, she'll be
out
like,
right
"One
after
more
this.
job, buddy."
One more job for old time's
We're
sake.
getting like mobbed right now.
I'm not about to like get I don't know, murdered by a great fairy because I didn't
Oh, dude, a patron that
Didn't
is
check in with
specifically
my
like a
boss.
mob boss. That's great.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta keep that in my back pocket.
It is the middle of it is the night time here in Kakariko when you teleport back. Blood moon is still in the sky, but Malice does not rain, it does not fall. Everything is as if it were a regular blood moon. You guys part ways with Des and Kralkek, who make their way back into town, and you instead divert to the woods, passing through back to the grotto of the Great Fairy Kotera. What's the save? I think it's. Is it Courage?
I think it's charisma.
Let me double
It's
checking.
courteous.
Yes, if everybody could please make a charisma saving throw as you re-enter Kotera's shrine.
And you
Well,
can all get a
people
+3.
people don't have to come with me if they don't
Oh
want.
yeah, anybody who's going, basically.
To be
Great job.
I'll go because I'm nosy.
Yeah, exactly.
You got breaking news for her.
We do have
Me and Inari, let's go.
Already
Let's
here.
go, Inari.
I have a +11 in this. I have no clue how
And we got the same result.
Yeah, wait, let me double check something really quick.
Unless the prophetess has already been here.
She's like, I want a refund. He kicked my ass.
You all step in. What are the saves?
And Akila and I both crit failed.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
I got an 11.
Well, are you including Inari's bonus?
Oh yeah, you guys should
Oh.
include my bonus.
15, I guess.
14.
25.
I don't remember where it is. We will say, I think it was like 15 or 16. So we will say that the 15 saves, the 14 fails. And everything below it fails as well. But you step in. Those of you who have failed are compelled by the Zone of Truth spell while within her grotto. And emerging as elegantly as ever, the Great Fairy Kotera appears before you. Well,
It always cuts out when you do
Oh.
the second part of
What
that,
is it?
so we just heard.
It did it perfectly.
Again, it just cut it out again. It's like not picking up the frequency of your voice. I don't know.
What if I do it like,
No, just
No.
you just don't do it.
Which
That's
is
the
so
bottom
funny
line.
because on the recording now, it's from your POV, so it's gonna like hear that, and I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. But
oh yeah. Well, if it isn't my champion, Laura Hannon, how did everything go? How are you all doing?
Excellent.
I presume very excellent.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but
Well, you're all
yes.
bruised and battered. I imagine you're still standing. Things went well.
I'd
Well
say
enough.
so.
What brings you to my grotto this day, my champion? Or this evening, I should say. Blood moon is high in the sky.
Well, we've got some news fresh off the presses.
What can we get from it?
Yeah. Whoa. Hey team, what do we want to know?
Where is she?
Yeah, where's
the prophetess? Yeah, easy enough.
Oh yeah.
Well,
do you know,
or even what's her plan now?
do you know what my half sister is up to? Where she is?
I can make assumptions, given what I know. Let's see. Her location is a secret. What do you have to offer?
Can I make an insight check? Does Kotera actually know, or is she going to like?
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Hot
Good
damn
stuff.
it.
Good stuff.
It's in that one.
I mean, you don't know specifically how she knows, but she does seem to, like, it was like she looked through a veil almost, and has some information of value if you are looking for the prophetess.
Right. And we'll give her the update that we have murdered the entire Yiga clan.
How delightful of you all to come to me first to tell me that juicy information. Oh my. Well, that does deserve some information. I can tell you what I can see is that she doesn't want anybody to know. She's traveling north. Northeast, to be exact.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to go any further west, but yeah.
Northeast from the clan.
From wherever she's coming from, yes, but she doesn't want anybody to know where she's going. Therefore, I can tell you the direction she's going.
So that's how our magic works.
What is secret to one becomes known to me. Should I use my abilities to see? And receiving information from you gives me the strength to learn that information.
Interesting. That is very interesting.
And the information you gave me was very good. So even though she has not come to me, she is nowhere near me, I can see where she is heading.
Well, we were in the southwest, so that doesn't really help us very much.
Well, we all know what's in the northeast.
Yeah.
We have to go there. She's going to get married to Locrian.
It's true. We've got to stop her.
No, that's the northwest.
Northeast is more like
Northeast is Goron City and
Oh.
Akala.
You're right.
I wonder if she
I
thinks.
mean, at least for now. Like,
Wonder-
that's the true Northeast.
True.
It's not necessarily where she is intending to go.
Maybe she thinks Rudania is still under GigaClan control.
Could be going to Castle.
Castle,
Yeah.
Oh,
Forest.
forest. Yeah, one of those two.
Wasn't that
Forest,
helpful?
what an interesting place.
Yeah.
Say that. Why do you say that? Why do you gave
We don't
pause
have
there?
any. We don't have any other gossip. Oh,
Um. Well, do we have no other gossip? I mean, like we can tell them about, or like I will say, Kotera, do you know anything about the Lost Woods?
Of course I do. They are so mysterious.
If I told you that, could you
Well,
tell
don't
me?
tell her yet.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is necessarily like a super big secret or anything. It's just more about the Yiga. But what would you tell me about the woods if I exchanged that the Yiga had been devising a plan? What if Natara's facepalming Lydian would stop mid-sentence?
Well, I'm just saying, don't tell her the information when asking what she would tell us.
Isn't that how it works?
First, ask if she knows whatever you want. Then we can offer the information
I
to
just
her.
want to see. I wanted to see what she knew exactly about the Lost Woods. I don't know what's in there.
so we want to know: do you know what's in the Lost Woods? Can you tell us what's in the?
That's not a good question because the answer is yes.
All right,
Grease.
wise guy. Why don't you go ahead,
Come
Aquila?
on. I am a bit more generous with my information than that, Aquila.
I don't think you are, and I think that's the truth.
I'll let my friend speak for me. I'm spoken for. I'm so sorry, Kotera. I wanted to ask you a question, but I won't.
Please, Lydian. You may.
No. Natara and Aquila seem to know what they're doing more than me. I'm going to go get my scries back. Good
All
night.
I was trying to do was prevent you from getting taken advantage of by this naked woman in the woods.
Hey, she might be clothed. Are you clothed? Is that a secret?
Visually, right?
What?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Half naked woman in the woods.
Yeah, I'd like some information. What are you wearing right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, what a shame. If you guys had just something to give in exchange, I do know a piece of juicy information about the Lost Woods.
Okay. Well, Lydian, you can try now.
Whatever you like.
Okay.
We just need to confirm that she has information. That's all.
Right, but I mean,
No free
still,
rides.
if I give this piece of information to her, it's not like it's gonna backfire on us because it's something that already happened. I would just say that the Yiga had been having a plan to spearheaded by the prophetess to resurrect or to bring through a portal a giant monster of gargantuan size that would terrorize the countryside. So I don't know if
What was
that's
she
necessarily
planning
a
on
secret.
doing with it ultimately?
It's really a mystery. It can't move very fast.
I imagine just spread destruction as far and wide as possible, but from your leading question, it seems like she might have already told you this and you know the information now.
No, I would like to know the information of what she was planning on doing with that. But, you know, deal's a deal. What can I tell you with that piece of information? What's equivalent? Well, saw many months ago, on the day that you all, except Natara, of course, the other 4 of you met on the Great Plateau, there was an entity of Malice that escaped from the Shrine of Resurrection and flew across Hyrule, past the castle, and disappeared in the Lost Woods.
Do you know what it might be?
That is the extent of what I know, but I feel as though it is of interest to you. Because it was triggered by your actions.
Right.
And
When we...
I will
yeah.
put together that the direction the prophetess travels is not off course for the Lost Woods.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
northeast. All right.
She can't get there that fast, surely.
No. But
Neither can we.
Sure we can.
I mean, we can
you've
get
been
there
of
probably
great help,
faster.
Kotara. Thank you for the information.
Anytime, my darlings. Anything else for me?
Oh, we need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
We gotta get some sleep. We gotta talk to the prophetess as well. I want to know what she knows. There's something else going on.
She is a very interesting character from the times I've spoken with her.
All right.
Let's
Peace.
go take a nap.
Kotara disappears into the shimmering waters of her grotto. You guys head into town, I imagine. Maybe to the Shut-Eye Inn to rest instead of tiny hutting. Sleep in an actual bed.
Do we have to pay?
If you guys go there, Des waives any potential charges you guys would have. That goes for food, imbibements, anything.
Oh, that's sweet of her.
As you enter, I would say that was the first place she went to. It's not so late into the night. The night started early, so it is still hopping in there. Jorak is still there. You guys walk in, and Des announces you all. These are not just the heroes of the Sheikah. They are heroes to all of Hyrule. On this day, they have single-handedly eliminated
Full
the
credits.
Yiga clan, our sworn enemies. And for once, we will not let our guard down. We can relax. 11th hour. Anything you would like is on me.
Let's get trash.
Yup.
Let's get
Time
drunk.
Time to loosen Jorak up even more, and then get
No, I feel
everything that he knows about Satori Mountain out of
I
him.
feel like he becomes a hard ass when he's drunk. It's like the inverse.
He's violent. Like,
Lydian is very tired and very sad about the general position of life and morality and everything. He will have one drink and then go upstairs to bed and retire early.
What about everybody else?
And are not doing that.
Inari might go up to talk to Des for a little bit.
Oh.
Oh
The
boy.
Gerudo warriors
What are you
of
talking about?
Gerudo warriors. Inari, you fought valiantly today.
You did too. You did too. Even if it
Also,
doesn't feel like it.
sorry, as I'm walking up the stairs and I see Inari approaching Des, I'll turn around and wink at her for my last bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Go get him, Tiger.
Does his back is to the staircase, and Inari, you're facing that way, and you see Lydian as he ascends after one drink, give you that wink, and you know exactly what that means.
Anari winks back.
That's a over
Like,
the shoulder.
She like doesn't understand for a second, so she's just like, yeah, you too. Like,
I forgot. There's a third team besides ethical and unethical gang. There's dating simulator gang as well.
what are you
Horny
talking about?
Gangs?
I am the founding member.
Yeah, he is a founding member.
And Denari's the only additional.
He's the only member otherwise.
We've had conversation, and Anari is like, "Can I be like vice president or like secretary? Like, what are we like?
You'll start as treasurer, and we'll go from there.
work my way up." Okay. Yeah, and Anari would go up to Des, and she would say that, and Anari would just be like, "Oh no, like you fought violently as well, even if it didn't feel that way at times."
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So I know you're missing a finger and have come out of it a little worse for wear, but when we come back, hopefully we'll have the resources to mend that as well. Don't think we haven't forgotten.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, she holds up her other hand. There's like also a missing finger from like that's like healed over at this point.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it just makes for a story. And if I lost a finger in helping vanquish the Yiga clan, I will take any opportunity to bring that up.
As you should. And Ari's sort of this like I mean, like who are you gonna tell the stories to? Like
Anybody who will listen, I mean, like, what do you mean? I mean,
Yeah.
all Sheikah and pretty much all peoples in Hyrule had something against the Yiga. So to hear of their end is, and for me to have been there for part of it, to share what had happened with that monster that was summoned. I'm grateful you guys thought of me to bring me, because I too have my gripes with the Yiga, so it was nice to be there.
I mean, we came because I don't know if we would have succeeded fully on our own. It was obviously you were a clear first choice, but I mean, does that mean you're going to travel once things calm down if we succeed at doing what we hope to do?
Oh no, probably not. I mean, I still have responsibilities here. I have Sheikah to train, and Sheikah that have already been trained to maintain.
Well, I mean, I'm not going back to Gerudo Town most likely.
You're not.
I don't necessarily have a good reputation there anymore.
I think you guys did tell her about that.
Yeah, we did. We were upfront and honest.
That is right. And she like at the table like puts her hand on your hand empathetically, like I'm very sorry. You are always welcome in Kakariko Village, should you need residence.
Nari's face is like almost as bright red as her hair right now.
Oh my gosh.
Haya here, like.
Yeah. What is this? This is disgraceful stuff right here. I can't believe it.
Look, I never said Inari was a good flirt. Like, she's charismatic, but not in that way.
You just go to every town that has a woman in it, and you're just hitting on every single woman there. I can't believe it.
Well,
You gave a kiss to your jeweler friend, and then you immediately come flirt with the general. I can't. Wow.
I kissed my jeweler friend. I don't remember Inari doing that. I'm
You
gonna be
did.
quite honest. Look, Inari's playing in her field. Guys, she's gotta have options. I'm kidding.
Are you saying you play the game
No.
in front of you? Is that what you're saying right now?
No. Because I have I have an idea of how I think I want Inari's story to end. So there's yeah. So, but yeah, Inari will smile softly. I mean, would you want any help in the future with training the Sheikah? Not that I'm well versed in that at all, but I might need to use my skills somehow, and clearly I won't be using them at home anymore.
Inari, I would be honored to have you pass along the skills you know to my warriors.
You might need to teach me some things about the Sheikah fighting style as well. Not that I'm graceful enough to replicate it in the same way that you do, but
She goes and grabs you guys another drink, and then continues to chat with you for the evening. Her
Nice.
attention fully captivated by the tales of things, like other things and battles you guys have had recently that you haven't relayed to her, and she is all impressed by the way you fight and the amount of power you exude when you deal damage. What is everybody else doing?
Is are Mova and Zal here?
They are.
I did promise Sal to come back to visit, so.
I don't know if Lorhanan would want to go and Zal, but
They are at a table with Kralkek. Mova trying to just like engage in her drink and talking to the two at her table. Zalf definitely aware you guys are here. Um, I mean, from the grand entrance that Des had announced, but also like still looking up at Natara, occasionally trying to figure out like just like he has like this inquisitive look to him, like he's trying to see through something to try and understand for himself.
Mova's leg is almost fully healed.
Almost. It is like, you know, when somebody tears their ACL, it's like a full like leg cast, and she walks with like a crutch. It's been aided by the medics in town, the healers, but she stays seated. Kralkek
So
and
Ione,
Zalf are the ones that go grab drinks.
since Sal keeps looking at me, I feel like Natara's kind of been trying to like think about what possibly be. And I feel like Ionia said something about like Kokiri. Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't know the actual word for it. But I feel like okay. Natara might have, you know, upon reflecting over the past, I guess, not even a week, um, would ask Zalf if he's heard anything, like if he knows anything about that, because like that might explain it. And I did promise him I'd tell him if I figured anything out.
Yeah, at one point, Zalf gets up to go get a round of drinks for his table, since Mova's unable to do so, and you intercept him before he makes it up to the bar, and ask him about the word Kokiri specifically. And Zalf is like, "Oh, hi Natara. Great to see you guys again. Okay, Kokiri. I don't I'm not super knowledgeable about this kind of thing. Um, I've really never heard that word before. But I don't know. I think I've been looking at you. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on as well. To maybe give you a better answer. Sorry, I'm talking too much. But I can't help but feel that it is tied to my magic in some way, that I'm able to see you. And my magic started when I fell in a great fairy fountain. And I, you know, I was a normal guy. And normal people aren't supposed to go into fairy fountains unguided by a fairy, but I don't know. It just looks like protective to you. Um, that's all I can really read at this point. Sorry. Have you noticed anything? Have you tried to go in a fairy fountain?
I
don't
have not.
recommend it. I really don't.
To several fairies, but I've never tried to go into the fairy fountain.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really don't understand the full extent of it, but it's great to see you and your group. You know, we didn't leave things off the best, and you guys look rough, but hey, you kicked Yiga butt, so good on you.
Wait, he says butt so timidly.
Yiga Heine.
What?
I said you kicked Yiga Heine.
Why?
He said butt so timidly that it's like, oh no. Oh.
I love Sal so much.
Such an adorable little man.
You scam.
I know Natara is like fights the urge to this guy is a baby.
I mean, one other interesting person here is Dorak. I don't know if he is in a state to go there. Maybe I think Laura would like. I think it's one of those things that's like, oh, Lorhan like came in being like, oh yeah, like Inari and I are gonna like drink a lot of drinks and have camaraderie with Jorak. And then Inari like immediately went over to Des. And so Lorhan's like, oh, I doing that anymore. And then he'll go up to bed with Lydia and like, just go to the room with Lydia and
I feel so bad.
retire early.
You've made your choice. You've drawn your line in the sand. And
This
you
is
chose
this is. I'm so glad that Horny Gang is the first gang to face consequences before unethical.
No.
Little Gang hasn't really made moves. Horny Gang is making moves.
And Nari successfully flirted for once, so look.
True.
That's oh man, no, that would have been fun.
Like Lorhanan has. Let's note that this is character growth. Lorhanan has become astute enough to know that Inari does not necessarily want interrupting
That's
No,
this
that
interaction.
would have been
Natara-
funny though. That would have been hilarious.
Do you want to put your face next to her? Natara probably would have, seeing Lorhanan go upstairs early, just like checked that before he went upstairs, but wouldn't have like
with Lorhanan that I would
yeah,
do
just
okay?
like make sure you're doing okay after killing all of the Yiga. I mean, presumably you are fine, but
I don't really know. I think it's best to get some sleep. We gotta loot the hideout and then I guess move immediately. So
Natara will probably go up to bed after she talked to Zalf.
What's Aquila doing?
Aquila is going to get a private room and go upstairs immediately, not talking to anyone.
oh,
I love it. I love it when introverts show up to the function.
no.
She's
I'm
gonna blow up
going-
the entire inn.
I'm going to go into my room and I'm going to look in the mirror at my new deformity that I have.
Oh yeah.
Just sort of like hand shaking, looking at like my like skin and the wound.
Which ear did Aquila lose?
Right one.
Right one. You look in the mirror, and see on the right side the dried blood all over the side of your face and your neck, and the gaping wound where your ear once was. There's some like bits of skin that still hang there, this wound has not been treated and it is gnarly.
I am going to start trying to treat it and then fully break down.
Give me a medicine check, just to for your treating it here.
25.
Very nice. You begin doing so with like just kind of like taking like muscle memory takes over from you grew up on a farm kind of location, so you are used to just kind of shutting everything out and just treating a wound, and that's where the place you go to at first. And as you kind of it sets in that this is not coming back, that is when you break, I feel like.
Yeah, it's not so much like a crying fit as more of just like I stopped bandaging it and just had to sort of like sit. Just a deep dissatisfaction with today of like we achieved a victory, but I feel like I cannot celebrate and that I have lost a tool and a friend. And then I'm going to begin my long rest and make a Constitution saving throw.
I have something else for Lydian to do if we.
It's
Oh my god.
crit fail, Jenna. And I know it's not going to help, but for flavor, I want to burn my last flash of genius to try and use that sedative that I used on myself last time, and it doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember what the last one was.
Unethical gang. We are about to reach new heights.
Sorry, I have to reread all the stuff about this because we haven't done this in a while. Okay. So, you say that last bit again. That you just I had to reread what everything was that was happening.
Oh, last time I used Flash of Genius to make the save, and I as for flavor, I said that I basically administered a sedative to myself to sort of try and calm my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say I'm still going to try to administer it, even though it's a crit fail, so it will just not work.
Gotcha. You, with all of the emotional turmoil you're in, having just, especially the part where you've just lost LG, you are lost in your head, and when you look down, you've begun to start working with your ancient tool without your own realization. What two parts do you begin to combine?
What do we have? A spring and or a shaft and a screw.
Okay. I need another wisdom saving throw. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
It's a 16.
Okay. The two. Is that what it normally is? Oh no, that's what that is. Okay. Wow. I need to find my table. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
$32.
Okay. After the events of today, what would be, like, what creature would be an intimidating foe for Aquila? Like, if she were to see this creature,
It would be the imprisoned. I was afraid for I think half the battle.
within your room. The creature of the imprisoned, it's massive, yet it still fits within your room, appears, towering over you, malice and blood dripping from its maw. intimidating you. You stand there, paralyzed with fear for a moment, and after a minute passes, it flickers out, and there was a projection coming off of the parts that you fused together, and they deattach.
Okay.
Would you like to combine any more parts?
Can I just say I tinker with them basically for the rest of the night as well as do some other stuff then?
Yeah, you just kind of keep tinkering, not specifically fusing parts together,
Yes.
but doing your thing, kind of. That image sticking in your mind of the imprisoned being in your room, even though it doesn't make sense necessarily, but when was the last time you really slept anyway? And
So does this interrupt my long rest, or is it just the effects go on top of it?
It just kind of like sticks in your mind, like
No.
you know.
I mean, my failing the Constitution saving throw. I see what it does. I don't know if it interrupts the long rest, or if it just is applied on top of that.
The most, I don't know which stage is the most recent one. I was going off of the one stage, but is it just on a failure you cannot fight the urge, or is it a different?
On a failure, yeah, I'll send you what it is.
Okay, because I thought you were, I didn't know which one you were on.
Guys, Aquila all slept in like 48 hours.
Yeah, that's
She drank this
not.
crack potion.
That's not
Are you on the
good.
5th stage? Okay. Yes, that is the case. That is what happens.
Okay,
I thought you were on
that is disastrous. That is very bad.
That's
So bad.
Yeah, you lay in bed.
Oh, I don't lay.
No, you don't lay. You sit at your desk.
I don't sit at my desk. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, what are you doing? Sorry.
No. Just wait. Tomorrow morning, everyone
Okay.
will find out.
Okay, you got
God.
it. Is anybody else doing anything this evening?
So, Aquila has her own room. Are the three of us also? We like got a room. The three of us are like, I don't know, probably
It's up to you.
chatting like a little bit
You could
as
get
we're
your-
like going
Did
to
you
bed.
get your own room, or did you want to get separate rooms and just hang out in one of the rooms?
I don't know. I went up after the two of you, so
I feel like we wouldn't be thinking like about it. We would have just gotten like one bigger room.
yeah, I feel like we would have been like, oh, we still only can afford one room.
And then I don't know what Anari's going to try to do tonight.
I mean, Nari's not trying to do anything. Like, Nari's got a lot of complicated emotions
We'll
about
get
that.
to Inari later.
That's, yeah.
But
I think,
continue.
I think that like after like kind of getting prepared to rest in silence, I say thank you to both Natara and Lydian. Kind of that's it.
Thank you, Loran. I feel like I wouldn't be where I am without you in the best way. I know we're beaten down and everything, but still.
At least we can rest tonight. But tomorrow we have to keep going. But I'm glad that we get to keep going.
Natara really wants to give him a hug, but doesn't want to like scare him off. So
Morhan would accept it. I don't think he would.
Okay, then a
I
target
mean,
will
maybe
bug
maybe
him.
like a light.
Attack
Okay,
on
we're
the.
doing.
Yeah, let's not get crazy.
But it is a warmer reception than you expect.
Anything else you guys would like to do up in this shared room?
As Lydian was kind of retiring early, I wrote out a quick note to Ionia that I would want to send out the following day.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to do so from Kakariko.
Yeah, I wrote something. Am I able to read it?
Who's gonna pick up the mail?
Who's gonna take the mail?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a correspondence, if anything. It just says, Ionia, I pray you are keeping well. I wanted to share the news with you that we have achieved victory over the Eagle Clan, although the victory is not as sweet as I had hoped. The prophetess has fled yet again, and after nearly 100 bodies slain and a gargantuan devil sent back to hell, I feel myself missing serenity. I realize now here is no peacefulness. I realize no, that's there. I realize now there is no peacefulness after war. There is only less war. The pain and suffering and justice only keeps evil at bay rather than eradicates it truly. I am tired, I am concussed, and I am low-spirited, but most of all, I miss you dearly. I fear the task will never be completed, as another evil will rise again after this one. Still, I must preserve hope. It is my only sword that seals the darkness. Keep us close to your heart, and tell Pavilion I said hi.
I'm very concussed.
Just
Yeah. That is really sweet. Anything else before the three of you retire?
So,
Okay. Inari, as it is getting later, where do you think your conversation with Des has gone? You guys have been chatting for, hours now at this point. But it is getting late, and you can see that she is getting weary.
I mean, it's probably been like. I don't think Inari shares like everything about herself, just because like they are just starting to talk, but like very much more so just like a kind of fun conversation about like getting to know like each other's like interests and like what drives them. And Inari's still covered in like Yiga blood, which I like still bloody and completely dirty. So I think like it would get to like late at night and she would like kind of blink and like break from what was going on, look around and see everyone's gone, and she'd be like, oh, that's not good. And she'd probably try to like casually tie up the conversation to go to bed.
Yeah. Give me a, I guess probably just flat charisma check for in general, like the conversation, and you can add
Here we
your
go.
bardic to it as
Oh,
well.
I already crit failed. So actually, I'm not going to say what I was just about to say. Just a flat charisma check.
Yeah, and you can add your
Okay.
bardic from earlier as well.
Oh, true, and I will be doing that just for funsies. Okay, it's not bad. It's just funny that I rolled a 1 on that. I was
the bardic.
she got a 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it's getting late, you look around. Des also begins to look around and realize that the tavern has thinned out quite a bit over time. And she says to you, I had a great time talking with you this evening, but I should retire. We should do this again sometime once you guys are finished saving Hyrule.
Yes. No, this was really just lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate getting to talk. I've been meaning to try to send you a letter for the longest time, and we just never ran into a mailwoman or mailman or.
Consider it. Did you write one already?
I'm gonna be quite honest. I didn't. I got like halfway through, and then that was, it's conveniently every single time I try to go and write one. we are besieged, so it's not completed. And
Well, send it to me whenever it's finished. This is quite considerate of you. Have a good night, Anari.
thank you, you too. And Ari will go up to bed. And she's like fully expecting to open the door and see Aquila in there. And then doesn't, and sort of looks around. And I guess like so. Is everyone else getting their own rooms? I'm trying to remember what we all settled on. Or like, you know.
The three of them got one room. Perhaps Inari.
Okay.
They would have had one specific for Inari just in case.
Oh gosh.
Probably, most likely by Lydian's direction. I think.
Like, why would they need a separate room?
I guess like how. I guess Inari. Is it a lot later than everyone else goes up to bed by the time Inari notices, or like?
Probably.
Yeah,
they
probably.
all retired early.
Damn. All right. I mean, Inari is kind of concerned about Aquila, obviously, because she's like kind of comes out of her fog, of like flirtation, and like kind of realizes that like, oh shoot, like my friend's not here, and she kind of immediately realizes that like, oh yeah, we've lost LG, and Aquila doesn't have an ear. That was probably a lot for her, and I kind of maybe dropped the ball a little bit by not being there earlier because I was too blinded by talking to Des, and so she'll go to bed, but she feels any high she felt talking to Des is kind of extinguished when she realizes she maybe wasn't like the best friend, and she's gonna kind of struggle and go to sleep a little bit before she passes out.
Okay. You guys all retire to your respective rooms for the evening, and as the morning comes, Aquila, what's this morning look like for you?
As the sun is coming up, I finally stop, and every square inch of wall, ceiling, and floor is covered in schematics, equations, writings. Half of them gibberish.
The morning light pours in, illuminating everything, and it's right as your candlelight totally burns to a stub as well, as you've been up all night procuring these equations. You take a level of exhaustion, and eventually the three sharing the room would rise, gaining the benefits of a long rest before Inari, and then Inari shortly after.
I would do something. So I guess, do we know Aquila has a separate room, or do we not know where Aquila is?
Well, I would probably just go downstairs and get some breakfast. I would close the door, and I would probably give some rupees as a cleanup fee to the front desk.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know anything about that then. Can Lydian very first thing in the morning, like wash his face in the sink and use some of that to scry on the prophetess?
Sure.
No.
Use the dirty sink water in the basin and cast scry on the prophetess. I believe she's making a save.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I remember what her modifier is. Like overall, like her net.
Yeah.
What's your DC? It's 8. Your DC is 18, right?
18, yeah.
It totals to an 18.
No.
With all the subtractions and stuff?
Yes. Because I don't remember like your specifics, but I remember what the net add or subtract is and this nets
Yeah.
nets to 18 exactly.
She has a -10 plus whatever her modifier is because we've met her. So. Damn. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, do we know her well now, or do we just know of her?
I wouldn't say we know her well.
I mean, you haven't
personally.
really spoken to her very much.
Yeah, I want to do that, but alas,
She's immune for 24 hours now.
Still pretty high.
Yeah.
For what presumably attracted her.
After all this is over, I'll tell you guys what. After all, like the prophetess stuff is over, I'll tell you what was being added or subtracted.
okay. I feel like if we group up at the breakfast table, as long as nobody else is doing anything beforehand, we should get a game plan for like, do we immediately go on a witch hunt or do we do some labyrinths?
Well, how does Aquila look?
Yeah, like Jenna, like Anari would probably come down and like specifically be looking for Aquila after her realization last night. Like,
I mean, we know that Aquila did not sleep in the big room with him, so
Yeah.
yeah,
I think we'd also be like, what was up with that? Like,
My ear is bandaged. I'm sipping coffee.
You look horrible.
can we do could Anari do
little-
a perception
little
check,
little
or is that
insight,
not
maybe?
Yeah.
perception or insight?
I
Yeah.
mean, Aquila, are you specifically trying to hide how you?
Given that one of my character flaws is I can't keep a secret to save my life or someone else's, I feel like if I'm going to try and hide it, I'm going to do it at disadvantage.
Well, you'd be doing it at
Are
disadvantage
you
anyway.
exhausted?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm exhausted. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, make a contested roll. Disadvantage, deception, and then anybody who would like to try and observe Aquila for more than 5 seconds can make.
Oh.
Damn.
Insight. I'm gonna use one of my spells to have proficiency in this. So.
I can't beat Lorhannon though. There's no way in hell I could beat Lorhannon.
brother.
I beat everyone except Lorhannon. Oh yes.
Wow. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Gosh, that was just well. There goes one of my borrowed knowledges.
So with
We
Aquila,
might just need 2
with
days.
deception,
to recoup.
Yeah.
roll with a disadvantage, rolling a 17. Only Lorhannon with a 30 would surpass.
Right.
By the way, does the temp HP go away?
Yeah.
After a long rest, yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, I think Lorhannon would notice that Aquila hasn't slept again. Two consecutive nights that Aquila has not slept. She's like really having a hard time. So I would probably say that like perhaps the labyrinths are the best until we can get LG with us again.
Yes.
We have an entire base too.
We had the entire
Yeah.
clan, Yiga clan. Aquila, are you feel up for detecting magic or identifying objects?
Of course. I didn't get a
and
chance to identify last night. I can identify over breakfast if we want the items that we
Perhaps
got from the
we-
camp.
Perhaps we take today a little,
You're right.
go through the hideout, and head towards the Lost Woods.
You're right. Definitely take today easy, given and Lydia would just kind of gesture over towards like Aquila's direction of the table, but stop.
I- I'm fine, according to you.
Right. According to me, I think we look okay, but, like,
Injured still, but
Can I? I feel like Lydian hasn't also asked Aquila about like the magic tool in a little bit, and I would want to clarify too. Is Aquila, are you attuned to the magic, like the magic item creator tool thing, like, or is that just something you're tinkering with?
I'm attuned to it. Yes.
Oh, okay. And that's been going well, the tinkering and everything, or?
Yeah, it's been fine. There's been a few haphazards, of course, but any new process has its bumps.
Okay.
And as I'm saying this, I am holding it and holding it away from you, like holding onto it like it's mine, and I don't want you to have it.
Jenna, if this is obvious enough where I don't need an insight check, can I share with Aquila that I was like, Aquila, I do have Greater Restoration, which allows you to remove a curse from a target's attuned magic item. So if this is a cursed item, I can remove the curse.
Earth? What are you talking about? This is a tool that LG gave me.
I know. And yeah, but if it ever gets to a fever pitch, just let me know, okay?
I'm fine.
I will tell Lydian. She's exhausted.
Okay, I'll burn one anyway, and I'll
Yes.
remove her exhaustion.
Okay.
Aquila, you can't keep going on like this. You need to sleep.
I
Maybe
slept fine.
maybe I'll take that as a side conversation. But I will tell Lydian now that she hasn't.
All right. Both my 5th levels are gone. It's not even 9 a.m.
Keely, you're no longer exhausted as Lydian casts Greater Restoration on you. But the emotional toll is still cannot be restored by Greater Restoration. But you guys do have a lot of items already, and you have a Yiga clan hideout to peruse at your leisure. Would you like to start identifying some of your items?
Yes, please.
I have goggles, an orb, Koga's necklace, which I think we know what it is, but we should confirm anyway. Glasses and 3 elixirs. What do we want to identify first?
Koga's necklace and the orb, maybe.
Sure. I'll spend 20 minutes doing those 2 then.
Yes, so almost goes without saying. The necklace that bears an amulet with the Yiga clan symbol is an amulet of non-detection.
Give it to Lorhanan.
Have to attune to it, or just
I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, just look it up.
Requires attunement. Yeah.
Okay.
The orb was the other one.
Yes.
The orb is an orb of time.
What does that do? That sounds cool.
I've never heard of that.
Orb of time.
It's a clock.
Oh.
A useful item for a Yiga in their underground.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, in the hideout. I was gonna
Makes
say.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep that on me. Unless anyone else wants it.
That's 2 for me.
Nah.
You can have it.
Nope.
What else did you want to do? The goggles and glasses next?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
We
yeah, if you want to like do all of that.
What's that?
I was like, maybe I could attune this now if we do all the other stuff, or decide what to drop.
Take a morning, like attuning to things, identifying things. Are you ritual casting these, Aquila?
I have to.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
taking you
that's-
11 minutes per, so you got some time. You want to do the goggles, glasses, and the elixirs?
Sure.
The goggles are goggles of night, also useful for Yiga without dark vision and in the cave. The glasses are eyes of charming.
Okay.
They were found on a mage. And then, in order of elixirs you found, there are 3 of them. The first is an elixir of flying. The second is an elixir of Hill Goron strength. Hill giant strength. And the third is an elixir of psychic resistance.
Flying will be good for Meadow.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just put those 3 in the bag. Who's holding the bag?
It's usually on me.
All right, you've got it then. Do you want me to add it to the sheet of holding, or?
I will just I will add the items manually on my sheet.
Okay.
So
Who wants the goggles of night? They do not require attunement.
I already have dark vision, so I probably don't need the additional dark vision range. Probably more useful for someone else to have them.
Does anyone else want them?
I don't want to let it cramp my style, so no.
I mean, Anari doesn't.
Okay, great.
I mean, Lord Hannon, do you,
Sure, I'll
I mean, they're literally fashioned like an owl's eyes. They look like a bird made
Cool.
them.
Nah. Reminds me
Okay.
too much of my
Nah.
village elder. He's like an old owl. It looks old-fashioned to me.
These ones in particular, they are very much in the material construction of the Yiga slate. They are like Yiga, like deviated Sheikah tech built.
I'll wear them.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone want the eyes of charming? I don't think they're that great.
just.
No, I just got over my suggestion kick, so I'm done charming people.
Also, if you're gonna charm people, you'd better do it yourself than this, because the DC is terrible for that item.
I
Yeah.
am, for now, dropping Hylian Hood in favor of the figure that protection from magical tracking is going to be better than spell.
I can
you said-
cast non-detection on others if we would like, but
I believe there is
maybe
a,
out of the Yiga clan.
there is a material component to that that is consumed that has a rupee value. Is there not?
Oh, casting non-detection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Jenna, you said that there was a hill giant potion, or a hill Goron potion, a hill or a flying potion, and then what else?
Psychic
I don't think it
resistance.
matters once we're
Psychic
in the
resistance.
clan, but
I'll
if
just
we're
hold on
out,
to those
then
right now, and we'll distribute them if we ever need them.
We do use material.
You guys sit around the table here, eating your breakfast. The breakfast today is like a fried egg with like a pumpkin hash alongside it. Very well seasoned, very well made. Pumpkins are a staple in the diet of Sheikah. And you pass around these items and determine what they are, and distribute, reattune, and such. And you kind of wrap up. Are you going to teleport back to the Giga hideout?
I think so.
Okay,
Yup.
let's go back. Southwest. Reemerging, post teleportation at the teleporter, the new one, the new shrine, by the main entrance to the Yiga clan hideout, no longer going to the back door. You guys are free to move up into the entry area and pick your path.
All right. I think we start with the armory, probably.
Yeah. I want to see if there's any good
Armory
armor.
or the storage room. Any opinions?
Armory.
Yeah.
I'm just going to ritually cast Detect Magic while we're sort of just walking around and just sort of over and over casting it as we go.
Yes.
Is on.
Tom's dad may still be here. We folks up to the armory.
Aquila, with your detect magic, once you get up in here, are you able to move your token?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing others.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you had control of it. You do detect Jurid of magic coming from behind this door.
Okay, yeah, so there's the trap.
Lorhan's gonna lead everyone up path. 10 o'clock path. Towards the front.
Note. And
Sorry, I went the wrong way. My mouse slipped. Ignore me.
I will not subject you to the effects. Somebody would have stopped you from opening that door at some point. And you guys round the corner and find yourselves within the armory. All sorts of Yiga weapons, as well as some that resemble some similar blades to the Sheikah, are around here. A lot of duplex short bows and vicious sickles, not the D&D type, the in like the Breath of the Wild type, as well as the what's the wind cleavers?
Eightfold blades.
No, they're the wind cleavers. The eightfold blades.
Oh,
Wind
jeez,
cleavers, the eightfold or
Yeah,
Sheikah.
yeah.
My bad.
No, it's all good. A lot of wind cleavers around here. Some of the weapons are broken. Those ones are all grouped on the same rack to be reforged. Anybody who would like to, I will allow either 2 investigation checks in this room or 1 with advantage.
We should.
Let's help Aquila.
Let's help Aquila.
Wait, what's going on?
You're gonna
just
be
look
help
around?
this really
We're
fun
helping you
investigation
investigate.
check.
Where are you
Because
going? Here, come over here.
Sorry. I keep flipping back between like looking at like items and spells and stuff. Okay. I will make the investigation check. With advantage then?
Yes.
Yes.
25.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d20 for me.
A 19 and 8.
Can you
The same
re-roll?
results before.
Can you re-roll those?
15 and a 13.
Much better. Stashed away in one of the crates, buried under a bunch of like handles and like parts for assembling weapons, there is another elixir. This one, the most vibrant shade of a reddish pink that you've ever seen, especially for an elixir. As well as there is on a rack in this room. There is at first you think it's like some kind of quarterstaff, but no, wait, it is way too long to be a quarterstaff. It is so long, leaning up against the wall here. It's like a yeah, it is like a 10-foot pole, and that seems out of place to you. There'd be this 10-foot pole, and it does ping as magical as well. So does the
Okay.
potion, of course. But you go over to it and are able to collapse it into a 1-foot long rod. The weight of it doesn't change, and you feel like you could make it extend again. You guys add that. Additionally, Aquila, in this room, among the crude schematics of like by the Yiga of how to assemble the few types of weapons that they know to use, there's a much larger schematic that catches your eye. It reminds you of the one that was found by Natara and Lorhanan. Wait, I think you guys found that one, right? In the labyrinth? That's where it came from?
Yes. Yep.
Another ancient schematic.
How did this get here?
There's
Okay.
some immediately just looking at it quickly. It will take time to decipher as the other one did, but this one has some sketches and doodles that are not original to the document. A lot of question marks and things circled, making it a little bit more difficult to decipher than others.
Here's our true prisoner of this place.
Does it have a number on it?
This one does not have a number on it.
Huh.
Alright, keep that in my back pocket. Because it takes like a long time to decipher, right? Like an hour to read through it and figure it out.
Potentially.
Okay.
All right.
You
let's
guys
go.
feel like you've cased this room though.
Let's go up through the mess into the gallery, which even though it's cracked, there might be some stuff that's magic.
All right, let me group you guys up so I can copy you. Because I don't know that we've been to... No, we've been to the Northwest map. Never mind. Actually, I think I have you guys on this one already. I do. Let me paste the new ones. And bring you all over. You enter into a room with tables and chairs scattered about, banana peels strewn all over the tables and floors. This is the mess hall.
Don't think there's anything of note here. So
I mean, you're welcome to look for things. You know, this is the place that the Yiga live. They are known to just kind of obviously leave stuff around. If anybody would like, if I'd say in this room, one person can make an investigation check.
Hey, Keela.
All right.
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration. You don't have to use it now, but just next 10 minutes.
Okay. This is just a straight roll then, right?
Yep.
Yes.
32.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll 3d20 for me.
Oh boy.
I really hope it's not just bananas.
3, 5, and 11.
Okay. In on one of the tables, there is a... I gotta look it up specifically. I don't know how to say this specifically. There is a artificial eyeball floating in one of the cups. Just a little orb. There is also...
I am extremely interested in that, and I'm immediately pocketing it.
It's got like a blue-green iris in it, and it's just kind of floating in a cup. Additionally, this is there. A bunch of rupees scattered around. Not too many, but you do find 4 purple and 3 red rupees.
Purple's 50, right?
Yes. Red is 20.
So it's 200.
260 then.
260 on top of. Okay, so 562.
The Bank of Hyrule is back in business, baby.
There's also your detect magic picks up magic on a piece of paper folded underneath one of the table legs to kind of keep it from balancing. And you pull out. There's a scroll. I guess it is a scroll. It was just kind of like folded up, crumpled to prevent the table from like,
Yeah, being uneven.
Yep.
I love that flavor.
Yeah. The best way
That's
to use a
awesome.
scroll. Yeah.
This is incredible.
I will tell you exactly what it is right now. This is a scroll of protection from aberrations.
Oh, good. Great. Yeah. It might have been useful 24 hours ago.
Wow.
Yeah, you end up finding quite the array of items in the mess hall. But you guys are welcome to continue down the gallery, which, again, given what you know about the origin of this hideout, this like landscape, it becomes clear to you that these were like streets to an underground city. There's portions that have like collapsed, that are no longer like part of this hallway, that have just been like kind of like built back up, like covered, blocked with like stone. Oh my gosh, so many words are like escaping me today. I've had to use other words to describe what I'm trying to say so many times. But this basically, because Akila, you crit on that check to understand like the hideout and everything. I'm giving you the information for every area you go, basically. So there are these statues here that the Yiga have put up that they all kind of look very similar. They're all like blade masters, pretty much. And a couple of Koga. They're meant to be Koga, but they don't look like the man that you guys saw and fought. They're much more muscular and everything. Lydian, you should be careful. Stop moving.
There are traps in here.
Yes, please. Stay still. But yeah, these were once streets with businesses and homes in ancient times for the Gerudo people.
I'm just admiring the streets and listening to the description like it's an audiobook.
We have to do something about these statues at some point. This won't do for our new base.
I thought that was a joke. I guess I'm not there to tell
serious.
you no.
Why wouldn't we? We have a kick-ass Doom Fortress right now.
We have homes and stuff. Like, we could just go... I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Let me go smith something at your mom's house.
We have homes?
Okay, sorry. That was a little insensitive of me to the unhoused.
Yeah, also, we have homes, Inari.
There are two of us who are homeless.
Inari has a home. Her people at her house just hate her.
We do have to, like, at some point we should teleport there today and drop the head off.
That's gonna start rotting, and I really don't.
Can you put
Yeah.
gentle repose on it?
Jenna, can I put gentle repose on his skull?
Sure, yes.
All right,
There
I'll
you
mark
go.
that off.
Right.
That was
Yeah.
a good point.
Rot, not
Marcus.
even a problem.
Now I have to record this in the permanent record.
This is going in your permanent record.
Let's get one more room before we end for today. I assume you guys are looking for the what is it called? Mighty Banana Storage. No? That's why you're going this
Oh.
way?
Sure.
Does Felix detect magic pick up anything on?
These statues?
Not anywhere around here now.
Great.
Okay.
So I guess this is another room with a name. This gallery area. So same as mess hall, one person can make one investigation check.
I already kind of rocketed ahead, so I'll probably do it.
Sure. Yeah.
That's a 6.
I mean, nothing jumps out to you. Though this is not necessarily an area you'd expect things to just be left. It's more like a passing through area. Always.
Orhanon will try his best to lead the way and let muscle memory guide himself through the traps, and hope that the rest of the squad can follow his footsteps.
Yeah. I'd say you know that at this point, any of the traps that were once in the gallery have broken from constant use, constantly being set off by people passing through. So the gallery area that you guys have come through specifically, you feel like you're pretty good.
Okay,
And Akila's
so
not seeing any glyphs either.
into the mighty bananas. Let me know when I set off a trap.
Nope, you're good. I like watching you guys just move.
Is there a blade master up here?
There is not. You do not see one.
You went to sleep.
Turn daylight on because I'm tired of the stupid everything. So you guys should be able to see everything now.
Good lord.
You enter into a room. You smell it before you get there. It smells like bananas. And however many you were expecting to see, those of you that are not familiar with this place, multiply it by 10. There are so many bananas here. Every single surface and crevice is loaded with mighty bananas. It is absolutely insane how many are hoarded here. But in this room, it is a room of great value. Once again, either 2 investigation checks or 1 with advantage.
I think we should support our good friend Aquila
Really? Why?
Okay.
in this
All
quest
right.
here.
Good thing we unexhausted her.
26.
Please roll
She would
20.
still be the best person with a straight
Yeah.
roll.
Oh no,
Wow.
everyone laugh. Everyone point and laugh.
Correctly this time?
Yeah,
The
this is
17 and
expecting
a
the person
20.
who
17 nat 20.
Okay. In this room, there is a chest in the very back alcove. This room was once undoubtedly a chapel of some kind. I mean, holy place. Might as well keep your valuable goods here.
A chapel for the Yiga clan or a chapel for the previous
For
occupants?
the previous occupants.
Okay. Great.
Now, I guess you could say this is not dissimilar to a chapel, what a chapel would be for the
Yeah,
Yiga.
the Church of the Holy Plantain.
Hang on, hold on.
This chest is turbo trapped, right, gang?
Well, is there detect magic? Anything?
It is not reading any
I'm-
magic.
I'm not buying that. It could be a
Do
mundane
you want
trap.
me to cast find traps? I can cast find traps. It won't tell us where they are. They exist.
It'll tell us if there are traps.
We're
I think
hitting
he's
this.
gonna do
These are the same people that used a scroll as a table balancer. So there's definitely some nonsense poison trap in this.
Akila, if we take 5 poison damage, it's
yeah.
not fair. It's fine.
You can tell us they exist and the general nature of the danger posed by it.
It's up to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to investigate the chest to see if there's traps.
I think you should cast it and
I'll
quell.
cast it.
Akila-
And what else am I
Akila's-
going to use it for today?
Yep.
This is basically like our day off.
We're taking the day off. Okay.
Can you
guys?
send that spell, please?
Yeah. Not trees.
Like none of these things are gonna send us to another dimension or anything serious. So
I have nothing. I have
Akila,
one
did-
hit dice, no spells, no turret, no flash of genius.
Does
I've got
Akila need to
6
get
charges
healed
of
or
one.
additional
No, I'm
healing?
fine. I'm at 94 HP out of 116.
I will say there is Nazar, you sense that the chest was once trapped, but it has been activated in the past and not reset. So you do detect that there is a trap, technically, but there is no danger affiliated with it because it's not
Awesome.
reset.
Is the chest locked?
It is indeed locked.
Can I try to unlock it?
Absolutely.
Ooh, that is only an 18 on my.
you do have a bardic.
18
I
will
mean-
definitely do it. It is
Okay,
a
yeah, that's
mundane lock. Inside, there are 4 horseshoes that have a shimmery silver, opalescent blue color to them, as well as a tome of some kind.
Hmm.
All glowing with magic.
Very much so.
The tome interests me.
You can hold on to it then.
Okay.
I'll identify it later.
And with 11th hour gathered in this room, littered with bananas, and a chest with a not properly reset trap that Akila has opened to reveal these items, you guys have, quite a bit of area left to explore in the Yiga clan hideout, which may or may not be your new secret base. And we will resume with that next time.
Pretty
Cool.
successful,
I need ibuprofen because I'm doing concussed in real life simulator.
Wait,
Nice.
really?